Motherfucking shit-ass, whack-ass trip. Sucked ass, fucking sucked ass. Not leaving the house ever again. Fuck that shit. Fuck the sun. Fuck airplanes. How do they even get up there, man? It's like hundreds, if not thousands of pounds of steel. Whack-ass shit, dude. Fuck traveling. Fuck going anywhere. They jump, that's a lot of double jumps. Do you think they pause every single time they jump? And the sky doesn't remember they jumped? Do you think there's an infinite jump glitch? Fucking shit-ass, whack-ass trip. Welcome to Pahi's Bitching Corner. I'm your host, bitch. I mean Pahi. Fuck, I mixed it up. Hi, everybody. It's been a long week. If it hasn't been a long week for you, it's been a long week for me. Just kill me, dude. Just take a spoon. Just gag me with it. This trip sucked ass. I didn't complain much anywhere visibly in any public place, not even the Discord, because I didn't want people to be like, man, oh, that sucks, Pahi. You know, I didn't want to be caught as a complainer, but holy shit. I love Frosty Faustings. Great event. Was fun. It was great to be there. Still one of my favorite majors. What a shitty weekend, dude. I think, okay. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Anyways, so dude, I think I got poisoned. I think I got glutened because I was nothing but okay. So I fly in to Frosty Faustings. Oh gosh, I think I got on the plane, like I streamed fighting games. Remember Tuesday? It was great. You all here. I punched people and I went, all right guys, time for me to fly soon. I left to get on that plane at like 6 a.m. that morning or some shit. So I'm jet lagged. I got my schedule all flippity flopped. And then I kind of have a recovery day. I'm like full swing of helping with work stuff, all that different shit. And you know, it's fine, you know. I my schedule is swapped. I'm a little jet lagged. I'm doing work, but that's just how it be. Next day, I've got a bit more of a lease on life, and I decide to trust eating out at a place that a friend pre-researched for me. One who also has allergy things, but not celiac. And I decide not to also check the place. And I was like, oh, cool, let's get it. It looks like they do like the bowl slop thing, you know? Chicken, veggie, rice. That's generally safe. I believe you. And we eat there. And I thought it was just the jet lag and just my general health is often always questionable. But like I was lethargic, brain foggy. I just felt dead. Like absolute. I felt non-functioning human for like the rest of the day. And then we eat there again the next day and they just straight up find a noodle in their bowl. And I'm like, that's a massive fucking problem. And I look it up and it's like, yeah, their facility is not even remotely safe. So I think I was like micro-dosing on death for the last two days. I haven't felt like a functioning adult until this morning. Otherwise, I feel like I've been just coasting. I feel like I've just been existing, man. Shit sucks. But I'm doing great now. Hi, everybody. Hey, hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. What up, Riley, Chicken, Bree Spawn, Cherno, Weevil, Hydrogen, Blue Elite, Shinx? Hope you're all doing good. Also, another thing, I had like, this is an aside, I mentioned I was playing only one game this time because I missed the cutoff for the main games. I played a game called E/Slav. I might have had my first instance of like understanding what it feels like to like so I played Eslaf, and I'm not gonna dig up the stream and show it on stream because it's not hard to find, and I don't feel like blasting my literal face on stream. But I played Eslaf at Frosty Faustings, and I was doing well, and my third match was against the number 1 seed of the entire bracket, and oh, that's really quiet. Let's do that. And I almost like 2-0'd him cleanly. I almost cleanly 2-0'd, but if you go find the VOD, I literally lost by choking, knowing how to do a combo 3 times in a row into getting reverse 2-0'd, which is the shittiest feeling ever. Like, you know, I did well when people popped off and asked who I was for barely losing. They were like, holy shit, you almost beat our regions like this dude, and we haven't even heard of you. Who are you? And I was like, what? But like, I went back and I watched the VOD, and I literally just fucking Omega choked, and then I felt like shit for the next 24 hours. I was like, damn, if only I applied myself. I understand what it feels like now to barely lose in something you want to care. It hurt. I felt bad for like the next day. I was like, damn. I wish I didn't go back and check the VOD. It was like just complete. Oh, yeah, I only played in one game and it was cool, and I'm not gonna pull it up or go too far into it. I got spiritual 2nd place, and then I just lost in it's funny, I lost in losers to a player that is quote unquote was much worse, but you know how I always say, haha, I don't even play this game? I played Eslaf for like a month and called it good. I played against a character against somebody who was competent. They were competent, and I have never played against their character ever. I literally don't know what they do. And it was like pretty close, but they beat me, and I'm like, all right, that's fair. But when I look at my stream match and how I lost, I'm like, damn, that is like the literal definition of Omega choking. But I don't think it was nerves. I just think, I don't, how do I put this? I don't think I like choke in the conventional sense. I just think I was bad I think I just like, it wasn't nerves choking. I just think I wasn't like good enough. Yeah, does that make sense? Anyways, I'm home now. Dude, can I the fat version of the candy character? No, an ice boy. Was like skating around and throwing ice up and shit. I didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Not gonna stay long, late night and work and all. Thanks for offering to help with the 98 again. Yeah, no problem. Sorry if I'm gonna pre-jack a sorry if I am not as helpful as I could be, but I will try. What you're looking to do is outside of my knowledge zone, but it seems straightforward enough. Half of the way I would learn is just by trying it and blowing it up and going, oops, but I've blown up enough things to think I'd get close enough to correct, you know? That, and I have a base knowledge that allows me to get to that point, I suppose, which is, you know, half of your battle. But anyways, yeah. Bloom didn't buy a PC 98 yet. He's still browsing options. Will ring if he picks something up. Oh, I typed out like 2 paragraphs to send them on my phone. And then I didn't hit send because I was in a car and my signal was really poor. And I went, I'll send a message to this thread later. I'm gonna post like a 5-message chain to Bloom on what they can do for their PC 98. If I don't have them saved, but I'm gonna send them a big ol' thing as soon as stream is over. I haven't felt like a functioning human until this morning. And I've just gotten home. It was like, I need to take care of the cats, the house, my food situation. And then I decided to, I'm gonna say this really quick so we could move on from it. And then I decided to commit 4 hours of my first day home, going out to a e-waste store. A recycling center that learned they could make some money on the side if they didn't recycle literally everything they got. And they started putting some of their cooler shit on Craigslist ads. Guess what I got? For 40 bucks too. Which I think is a pretty good deal. Cha-chan! I finally own a CRT monitor again. Look at that little guy. Look at that pupper. It's so tiny. You wouldn't know this, but it's actually adorable. It's 14 inches. The screen size across is 14 inches, which is pretty fucking small. It's so cute, and it works for me being a smaller one. I forgot how good a CR. I'm not much of a quality whore. I've talked about this. I think get your Trinitron and your super duper upscaler and your 4K and shit like that is like kind of overrated. It's obviously better, but I think paying 10 times the money for your god-tiered retro Trinitron upscaler to all this shit for 20% of the return is like, I don't know, when everybody's an enthusiast and everybody wants top of the line, when everybody was only buying consumer grade stuff at the time, it overinflates the price to the degree where it's like, I don't know, man, just pick up any TV with an S video jack and you're like halfway there, baby. And if it doesn't have the word Trinitron on it, you can get it for like $0 on the street side. I don't know, man. Hey, but if it's your hobby, fuck it. Go for the cool, you go for the cool thing. Don't look, I'm lost in the sauce. I know what it's like to have cool, high quality things, but I also think like the difference between a, I don't know, 2000 CRT or a mid-range 90s, 80s CRT versus the, oh my god, I gotta have my eyes melt out of my socket Trinitron or something like that is a little overrated. Having said that, I forgot how fucking good a CRT monitor looks. Holy shit, it's so beautiful. It's so fucking pretty. Oh, I'm such an analog fetishist. Like, god damn, I have a problem. Just, I want to lick the side of this thing. Like, no sunburn on it, nice and beige, god damn. Fuck sex when you've got a ViewSonic 6. Like, Jesus Christ. Also, like, I was like, I could buy any old CRT the moment it shows up. But, like, I wanted either a ViewSonic or an NEC, just because I thought it would match the era and the aesthetic. And I think it looks great. And I think the little pupper is good for me in my space and making nice little areas. Fuck sex, that's the point of sex, though. Ah, that's true, you got me. I have a CRT I have yet to use with S-Video. See, that's what I mean, too. That's what I mean, too. It's like, maybe I was using RF on, okay, and actually, I'm gonna, a hot take. RF, radio frequency jack. You could make RF look pretty fucking good if you don't live in a dense area with a lot of signals going around. Like, I don't give a shit what anyone says. If you live in like a rural or suburban area that doesn't have like a billion beams going off, which is a lot of the world now, to be fair, RF can look pretty good, which makes no fucking sense because it's RF, but it's like, I don't know, it's, am I ridiculous in thinking that? I didn't like really notice the difference being like going from RF to RCA. Like, here's the thing, like if you put them side by side, I would say going from RCA to S video is a bigger improvement than going from RF to RCA. Big ol' asterisk. It depends on the interference in your area. That's the problem. RF is such a funny technology, you know? But yeah, I picked this up from an Oiivae shop, and it's so pretty. It's not scuffed, it's not yellowed, it's just this cute little guy. It deals with 24 kilohertz, no problem. I would have hoped so. Like, when they took a picture of this thing, I was like, is it a ViewSonic? Then it probably is compatible with more things than it needs to be. And they took a picture of the back, and I was like, when's the manufacturing date? And it said 1992, and I'm like, yeah, it should be compatible. If it was manufactured pre-Windows, then it should be ready to take on literally any DOS signal, just because what else are you going to be fucking doing at that time anyways, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, the trip sucked. I don't know. I think the event was great. I don't want to harp on it too much, but like, holy shit, between the jet lag, the schedule flip, and everything, it sucked. It sucked. Like, the day I got home, like Monday, I intended to stream Monday. I got home Monday. I fucking slept so long, woke up, got on a plane, got home, and I was like, cool, that only took like 6 to 7 hours of my life. Let's nap up and do a stream. But I was still in that like cognitive fucked up state. I just slept for like 12 hours, and I'm like, man, I can't. I just want to go live and hang and all that different shit before I'm gone again next weekend. Not the coming one, but like in 10 days. Not 4, but 10. You know what? You know. But I was like, I was dead. I was so fucking dead. Nasu! Pahi's gonna leave us again? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Genesis. That should be a shorter event because I don't have to get on a plane for it. And why is Frosty Faustings 4 days long? Like, what the fuck is going on there? Who decided that? That's insane. But no, Genesis is one less day and I don't have to get on and off a plane. But you've been to Genesis every week for like a month. So true, bestie. I miss Pahi. Please don't poison yourself again. Yeah, you know, Pahi does not simply wish to poison oneself. It merely happens. Which sucks. Did you poison yourself? I'm gonna blame trusting my friend. I'm gonna blame me for having a lapse in judgment and thinking it was a good idea to trust someone else with my health issues for even a moment. It's not their fault, you know. They recommended something to the best of their ability and I didn't double check. So yeah, I poisoned myself. Yeah. I poisoned myself. I've been trying to cope missing Pahi. Hey, I came out with a YouTube video. Did you guys see that? Ooh, I came out with a highlight. It's a short one, but I was like, no time like the present to start kicking out highlights. I'll be gone at the end of next week too, so let's finally start kicking them out one a week. Ooh, get the 5-minute Pahi fix. You know? That YouTube video was very Pahi that I knew what's going to happen. What, you mean you knew where it was going? Were you around for that stream? That was a good stream. That's a dumbass fucking video. That shit is silly. What up, unknown? Hope you're doing well. How late was that? I normally am here unless I went to bed. When did I play Fantasy Life? It's been a while. It's been a while. since I've gone and played Fantasy Life. It's been a while. Not much. How about you? And Up is a movie. That's a good response. What's Up? It's like, it's a good movie. It's an alright movie. 9 months ago or so. That sounds about right. Speaking of movies, alright, so after being the biggest Southwest shill when it comes to flying for really as long as I've talked about flying on stream, I'm glad I'm now proud to come out and let you all know, fuck Southwest, dude. Now that I don't get free checked bags, I've been flying literally anything but Southwest because it doesn't matter anymore and they're not cheaper without that. And man, other airlines sometimes give you free Wi-Fi. United gives me free Wi-Fi if I'm with T-Mobile, which I am. There's snacks I can actually eat. When I ask for a drink, they just give me a whole can instead of fill up a cup. And then you know what I do? I put that can right in my fucking backpack. And when 2 hours pass and they ask if I want another drink, I say hell yeah, and I stock up my fridge when I get home. Even if I don't want that drink. It's great. I got another Coke Zero waiting for me when I go on a Piss Boys break. That's to say, I did a little bit of the typical, I am going to enrich my cultural knowledge in general movies that I normally don't watch, and spend this time I am stuck on a plane watching a couple of movies. And on my way to Frosty Faustings, I watched Back to the Future Part 1, which I have watched. I've watched all the Back to the Future movies, and I used to call them my favorite movies. When I first watched them forever ago when I was little, I called them my favorite movies. I have not watched them since, and I wanted to see if it holds up. It's an old movie, isn't it? I like it still. It's pretty good, but it's from an era, isn't it? It's so dorky. It's so silly, but I still like it. I watched Back to the Future 1. It was really good in a way. And I watched like the first 3 episodes of the first season of The Simpsons, which holds up still in a weird way too. Like, The Simpsons is kind of fucking funny, isn't it? Even like there's this period where they're not quite that funny yet, and then they stop being funny entirely. But even the very beginning seems to hold up enough. But that too is like a relic as well. It feels so 80s, 90s, you know? Like it's so clearly shaped around a foreign American value that is not recognizable anymore. Jokes and vibes. It's funny. It's interesting. But it was pretty good. On the way home, however, I watched like a couple episodes of American Dad, an episode of Bob's Burgers. I've never watched that, and I don't understand why that's on air. It was okay, but how did I watch the first episode of like season 15? Is anyone watching is it funny? Did I miss? It was a nice way to pass the time, but it was whatever. And I said, though, I got the little ones out of the way so I can say, and I watched the Minecraft movie. So now I'm culturally up to date. I watched the Minecraft movie. And I have a few thoughts on it. My very first thought is not what you would expect. For anyone who has watched the Minecraft movie, I would like to let you know, as somebody who has spent half of my life in Idaho, yes, it's really like that. It sucks ass. That is honestly the most prominent memory I have of my most prominent thought of the Minecraft movie is like, you're gonna make a bunch of eccentric, stupid people and sit there and talk about like the low standard of education at the high school. And everybody's like so ho-dunk, but in such a weirdly foreign way. And I'm like, yeah, that's Idaho. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, the movie is set in Idaho. It's set in Idaho. And the whole time I was like, yeah, this seems about right. A little fantastical, a little fictitious, but that's fucking Idaho, all right. Yeah, Idaho is odd. It is an odd place. But yeah, other than that, like why is the chicken jockey thing what people yell? Like the moment that line came, like the only thing that was like particularly noteworthy about it is how Steve says it. He just like blurts it out so stupidly, but then again, that's literally all the movie is people blurting out shit stupidly. I don't know, it was not that I'm starting to realize I've got the opposite of opinion as I get older. Like I've gone through my phase of like, damn, the kids don't know what they're watching and this shit's dumb. But I think I've regressed back to it's okay to just have fun with things and for them to be stupid. I watched stupider shit, you know? And the Minecraft movie was fine. I'll tell you this much: of the last movie I watched on a flight to be quote unquote culturally relevant, which was the Super Mario movie, the Minecraft movie was more memorable. The Mario movie was so okay. It was so unoffensive that it was just hard to remember. The Minecraft movie is kind of fucking stupid, but in a way where if you just own it, it's fun. It's fun. If you just own it stupid as shit, then it can be fun, I think. It was fine. It was a cool movie. I saw a video essay that lasted longer than the actual Minecraft movie itself, went in depth about why Chicken Jockey was monumental and how it will be studied 20 years from now. Yeah, that sounds... Have you ever seen that, have you ever seen that Where's My Pipe Garfield video? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know about the Where's My Pipe Garfield video? Yeah, that's, I only think, basically what I'm saying is that sounds like satire. That sounds like somebody wrote a video essay on something pretending they're serious, and like just said shit that sounded convincing, and and just, you know, I don't believe for a second it's gonna be generational or monumental or any, I don't fucking, no, for people who don't know what I'm referencing, there is like a I'm gonna call it a comedy channel. I don't know what the fuck it is. There's a channel called Lasagna Cat. And there is a, yeah, 07/27/1978. If anybody wants to just lose an hour of their life, I recommend this video. If you just want to lose an hour of your life, it is a dude just fucking rambling about why a 3-panel comic strip is actually the peak of art for an hour. And it's very convincing, and it's fucking stupid. It's so good. I think it's really good. It's my sort of humor. Actually, there's been a lot of times where I tried to sucker people into watching this video, and the whole time, I'm such a piece of shit. They're sitting there and being like, Pahi, why are you making me watch? And I'm like, this is the good part. Wait, hold up. No, this is the good part. And it's just the dude being like, and then he takes the pipe from John. And that's the, no, shh, it's gonna get good here. And it's just a dude talking in circular, loud, like fashion, acting like he's being profound. I think I did that to Bedu. I actually think I sat down and had Bedu watch like 10 minutes of 07/27/1978 before Bedu was like, Pahi, please. And I'm like, no, it's gonna get good, Bedu, though. It's gonna get good. And she's like, Pahi, please. No, give me, help, you know? I got a fucked up sense of humor. Not in like a morbid or particularly fucked up way. But in a... But I don't know, man. It just gets good after episode 62. Dude, imagine that's when it falls off and you sucker them in. What the hell else am I doing with my time? Watching VTubers? Heck yes, I'm gonna watch a 1-hour video essay. God, I wish we could call it a video essay, you know? I wish we could call it a video essay, because that would be, that would imply, like, fucking, the thought went into writing down a script, and it's a surreal experience. It is an essay. Okay, you know what? It is an essay. Is it a good one? Is it a well-researched one? Is it a well-thought-out one? You know. Am I going to theaters for the Mario Galaxy movie? Hell no. I'll wait until it's being shown in an in-flight a year and a half from now. And then I'll show up here and talk and tell you all about it, you know? I don't know, I just don't really go to theaters in general, unless it's like the thing, but casual movie going. Like, I would have gone for the Kobayashi movie. It's a shame I missed that, but that's the only movie I've been interested in seeing in theaters for quite a while. Are you winning, son? I am! Yoku, look at my monitor. It's so pretty. It's so good. You were going to have us watch the Price Master video in full one day. Oh, it's so good, though. It's so good. The Price Master video is fantastic. I want to watch the Dragon Maid movie. How can I watch it? Grr. Hang on real quick. I'm going to see if piracy literacy has failed you. Hold up. Yeah, piracy literacy has failed you. I would say level up your ability to consume what you want, how you want, where you want. Rules be damned. You made me go, well, hang on, can I find it? I found first Google result. Well, I checked the most obvious cat sounding place I could go to see if it was listed there before going to anything even remotely more niche. And I went, oh yeah, it's on the cat sounding website. Easy peasy. Piracy is a supply issue. Yeah, you know, it kind of is. Yeah, I want to go. No, this is what. No, actually, though. Wait, this is such a real instance. I wanted to go see it in theaters, and it was in there for one day, and I was ready to go in there and buy my fucking $18 ticket and my $20 popcorn. Is that low? I don't know how cheap or expensive that is. All I know is it's too fucking much. And then it's like, oh, I missed the window. Ah, fuck, you know? I guess I'll just not. Yeah, it's, there's no way to even see it. How am I meant to watch it legally? Yeah, and okay, thanks, Pahi, I will do better. I'm obviously teasing. I think, I don't know. I don't mean to use you as the soundboard for a generalization, but let me just let you know. I'm gonna let you know I'm being general. This isn't me attacking you. This is me attacking the internet and online culture nowadays, that we are not raised on computers anymore to find and consume information meaningfully. We just hit up our favorite 3 websites and social media, and that shit tends to get it done. And the endless slop conveyor keeps us content with it, and having the literacy to find things to obtain that you want on what is a much more vast internet than it seems is a skill that I think people take for granted. It's like, oh, idiot doesn't know how to find shit on the internet. Oh, yeah, nobody, I don't know how to, I always use this analogy. I wish I can think of another one. It's like, yeah, I don't know how to fucking, if I opened the hood of a car, I'd be like, oh, you know, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. You like change oil and I'll stab the radiator fluid. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I don't know what any of this means. I'm gonna blow up a tire in my face if you tell I need to fill air on my tire. Help! Help! You know what I mean? Some people would laugh at me, somewhat deservingly so, but also it's not deserved in any field, because like, pick up you put a controller in a baby's hand. It's like, play Counter-Strike, child. And then they'll stick it in their mouth. They don't know what the fuck you gave them. You know what I mean? Like, it's fair. Like, I say a particular cat website, it's like, oh, am I just supposed to know domain? What happens when domain is gone? What do now? You know? But it's like a whole line of knowing of like, okay, this is how things are shared. This is what torrenting is. This is how it's done. This is how it's traced. This is how people list things. These are like ways to bracket and search things to find things. These are websites that tend to not blacklist search terms. Like, I don't know, this is all literacy that is built up over time by not being force-fed endless scroll feed that makes you go, oh, this is the internet, and not seek any further. I don't know, man. Shit's fucked. Speaking of shit's fucked, because we were talking about piracy, bro, has anyone seen what Viz has put out? I'm sorry, normally I would like not even bother like talking about it, because I'm like, seems like a dumb drama thing. But they put out like a, you wouldn't want to take food out of creators' mouths, would you? Buy from official sources, don't pirate. While showing official sources of like manga and anime you literally cannot watch legally in any conceivable way in the West, let alone from Viz. They're like, you wouldn't steal from the legends like Doraemon, right? Support them. And it's like, bitch, I can't. I literally can't. It doesn't exist. Support them with what? It's so dumb. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It'd be one thing if it was like giant corporation, like if Shonen Jump came out and be like, hey man, don't take food out of artist's mouth. You would want to support your favorites like One Piece, Naruto, stuff like this, right? Come on over to Shonen Jump. It'd be like, all right, they're just, that's their stuff. They're shilling it. We have it available for you. Here's our supply. It's not a supply issue. Please be legal, sir. But Viz didn't even have the rights to half of the shit they flashed and proceeded to be like, they put out a video. Oh my God, I want to fucking find it. It's so dumb. Can I find it? It's so dumb. But yeah, it's like an anti-piracy video saying you wouldn't want to hurt these creators, would you? You know, brought to you by fucking Viz. And it's like there's no way to access any of the things they show. There's no support the official anything. That's not a thing. It's so weird. Anyways, yeah. I love the just buy it on DL site. Like, how? I need to access it, get points, find the thing, then check out. Yeah, yeah. Hey, it's funny. I was about to say, I'll go out of my way to try to, buy shit on DL site. And it's really abrasive though. It's real, and I don't even think that's DL site's fault. I think it's like a mix between cultural priorities and fucking visa. You know? But yeah, it's rough. It's rough. It's, yeah. I do like saying go buy it at DL site if you can for some things, but if somebody goes, nah, fuck that, I go, yeah, that's fair, man. That's so real. You know, like sort of thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's so real. Yeah, fucking, it's tough. I like owning things and supporting things I like. Doubly so if I'm supporting something small. But even if it's big, I like having it. I like having things I enjoy. It makes me feel connected with the world. It makes me feel connected with the medium. I get to have my little mental parasocial parade where I get to connect with this fictional thing that will never love me back, but she'll still sit here and look at me and say, good job, Pahi, isn't that right, Al Asif? But if I can't fucking buy it, GG, you know? I think that also goes for the case of like, if somebody can't afford it, they're not costing you a sale, but you might be gaining yourself a fan down the line when they can, you know what I mean? I think that's pretty real. So yeah, Ovi is as small as they get. Little Ovi, tiny little bean Ovi. Let me see here. Context, I'm German. IP block is a bigger issue than not accepting CC outright. Oh yeah, that's, yeah. The IP block, that sounds, I know Germany is pretty, I would imagine that's on Germany's side, right? I'm just guessing, but that sounds about right. If it's an IP block, I assume Germany's the one going, nope, can't go there, rather than Japan saying, stay out, nerd. Because certainly, like, here in the US, DL site puts specific blocks on specific tags that they think might be problematic for credit card companies because they have to play mental gymnastics to not get their ability to be a payment processor pulled, and nobody's saying shit, and it's all weird and dumb. But if you're just IP blocked, yeah, that's rough. It's both. Initially, DL site blocked it. Then they got sued to be banned for CP because 3D animations were apparent. Okay, yeah, that sounds. Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to say the Japanese cultural. Yes, this makes sense. That sounds about right. That's what I expected, basically. TLDR. Fuck credit card companies, by the way. True. Factual. Actually, though, like, my God. I'm getting close to getting a VPN. You'd think I'd have a VPN by now, but I don't. I actually, like, when it comes to a VPN, it feels like the only thing it really serves as is a way to get around IP blocks or spoof regions. I'm not entirely sold on it being that much more secure or private than just using my own shit. You know what I mean? But it's getting to the point where I'm like, boy, it would just be easier to, like, view this, buy this, look at this. If I just spoofed, I was in Japan 80% of the time, Europe 10% of the time, you know, just sort of thing. And I'm like, I swear to God, it's getting close. We're getting to that point. At least we're not alone on Steam, since China and Arabia blocked adult stuff now too. China makes sense. Or actually, both of those make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm surprised it took them so long, if that's the case, though. Boop. That Toho's been just sitting on the screen, just hanging with y'all. Yeah. So, as y'all may have noticed, I don't have a schedule because I haven't been alive until today. And, so I thought we would just wing it today, hang, and I would sort my life out for the rest of the week. And I was thinking, well, gee, traveling back sucked so much that what if we took a different timeline? What if I didn't take a flight? What if I was still stuck there right now? How would one get home, right? And I thought, well, where were we? Kind of in the Illinois, Wisconsin area? Where do we need to make it back? The West Coast? Why not? Why not do that by the old wagon? You know what I mean? I'm not sure how to pitch this idea. It sounded good in my head. You know, I thought maybe if I didn't start with my entire trip, I could just LARP. Oh, guys! Ah, shit! I'm still stuck in Chicago. Fuck! Let's get going, everybody. Let's head out on the Oregon Trail, you know? I was thinking maybe I could do that, but I kind of fucked it, you know? By starting the stream by saying, man, everything sucks ass. But I thought it'd be kind of cute. If we played the superior version, Oregon Trail 25th Anniversary 2 Limited Edition. And saw if we can get back home. Who had it worse? You know what? Who had it worse? People in the 1800s getting in wagon caravans, unknown to disease or money or good food, traveling for months on end just to get to the east to the west coast. Or me, Pahi. I got on a plane. My tummy hurt. I didn't feel like drinking my Coke Zero, so I saved it for later. The person next to me put their you know, the armrest? You know that, like, armrest thing? They actually put it up early, and I was, like, one of the last people to board the plane, and they never put it down. And they kind of, like, wide sat. You know, like, you know, like, the big guy wide sit thing? They kind of did that. And they were, like, 10% in my space, right? And it wasn't a big deal, but it made the trip like 2% worse, right? I didn't say anything. I was like, you know, whatever, fuck it. You know, they weren't rude. They seemed like a nice person. I didn't realize they were just like big chilling in my space. But who had it worse? I think I did. But I think I need some perspective, right? So that's why we're gonna do it the way the coal miners did, you know? I think we need a little bit, I think we need to remember the coal miners and get some perspective. Yeah, me getting dysentery on a plane. It's so fucking real, though. Dude, the fact that this is 25th anniversary is honestly it's disgusting is what it is. It's fucking gross. It's let's see. Bowel diseases aren't really that great. Yeah, what's worse, dysentery or flared celiac? It's here's the thing. It's probably you know. This should have been dysentery edition. Yeah, that's about right. Also, what up, Hikanoa? Boop. There we go. What the fuck is this shit? This is something like they show off in classes? What do you mean? This is our journey. This is our journey. We're gonna go on a journey. No, dysentery is actually easy to treat in, you know, a town with medicine. Do you like... Oh, okay, I'm gonna die of dysentery because I'm like, well, hang on, what exactly is dysentery? When I think about what dysentery is, I'm like, I think that's a stomach thing. What would I do? Here's the thing. It turns out like 90% of the shit that killed us in the 1800s or earlier it could have been solved by continuously drinking clean water as you vomited it out. I think we died of infection and dehydration an embarrassing amount. Just an unreal amount of dehydration and infection. It's actually like, it's pathetic how bad we were at that. It's like, stop shitting on your wounds, drink clean water, rinse, fuck disinfectant, just don't like, just clean the wound. Yeah, you got bit by a beaver and you smell like shit, but the difference between cleaning the wound and spitting on it and being like, like you're gonna take your 80% chance of death to 40% chance. Do I want to die 40% of the time to a beaver bite in our Lord and Savior 2026? Hell no, but like, goddamn, it would have been just literally basic. Dude, basic hygiene is crazy. Like, revolutionary. It's like, it's crazy. Clean water, hygiene. God damn, that goes hard. And yes, drink clean water and rest for a week and you're probably fine, so dysentery loses that contest instantly. Yeah, like, I don't know, it even makes me think of like when I got the norovirus. Like when I got hospitalized, they were like, yeah, you got a really bad case of it, but ultimately all this virus can generally do is make you, it will just squeeze you dry. It'll make you shit yourself and vomit non-stop. But if you just keep trying to keep down water, you'll live. You know? And if you can't find a way to do that, then you won't. You know, like, sort of thing, like... And it turns out sometimes it can be bad enough that that's hard, even if you have infinite water, but, you know. Oh, you hear that Windows 3.0 crackling? That's the good shit. Can we minimize this? Ooh, and win exit? Ooh, program manager? Ah, we could reopen that. There we go. Packing wounds with manure. Old home remedy. Yeah. You gotta use the dry stuff. But you start with a layer of the wet stuff, so it like, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna not say words anymore. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I don't know what the purpose of me speaking is, you know? But I need to pee. Hi, Mikan! Oh, how you doing? Okay, but does drinking infinite sodas from the plane work? Yeah, if I got dysentery on the plane, am I set? We gotta figure out when we gotta figure out what time we're doing Sunday games. That's you know, I may not have a schedule, but I went from, wow, Pahi hasn't collabed in 18 billion months to I'm doing something with Valant, Ovi, and Wolsk on Thursday, and something with Mikon and Yoku on Sunday. So look forward to that. I'll have a schedule eventually, I swear. It's been a tough week. I would like to not start this late. Me too. Me too. I only made it to this stream because I took a nap. I've been waking up at like 9 a.m. my time. And I've been like, oh, I don't know if I can make it to 7 p.m. streams. This is gonna be hard. So I took a nap and I woke up too late and I'm like, it's an 8 p.m. stream now, you know? Yeah. So I think we could do like even a few hours earlier than my normal start time. I think Yoku would appreciate that too, probably. We'll figure it out. I'll remember to send messages now and again. 8 p.m. isn't that bad. I was confused to see Pahi ping. I was like, huh? Yeah, I tried to give a little bit of a heads up by talking about wanting to stream and then saying I will be live soon when you know, on Blue Sky right before taking a nap, but I don't know, yeah. We're gonna have to replace your schedule with only Toho Labyrinth so you can play 3. Bro, I've never seen you send a message in my Discord, so that game has to be pretty fucking good. You know what I mean? If it's good enough for you to be like, fuck, I'm playing this game and someone else is playing the game and talking about it in the Discord, time to mingle for 5 seconds because it's that fucking good. Like, I had to take that screenshot. Yeah. It's really good. It's a good screenshot. Gacha culture is a blight. True and based, Patchy. Typical Patchy, true and based. So, I do need to pee. So you know what I'm gonna do? That's right. I'm gonna pee. And then we're gonna go die of dysentery. Woo! 3 is good, not far in, but loving it. Yeah, I5 and 44 have been talking about it in the Discord in a way that makes me go like, damn. I thank goodness. You know, I'm glad I'm having so much fun with 2 because I just get to know that the journey doesn't end, you know? I get as much Toho Labyrinth as I want, except for until I beat 3, then it's over. You know? Ooh, Oregon Trail 2, what up, Deep Freeze? I love Oregon Trail 2. I forgot 25th anniversary version exists. I usually play version 1.0. Huh. I wonder, I wonder... You got me wondering what the differences between the 2 are. So I'm actually not that familiar with this game. This is going to be actually my first playthrough of this game. I have played the original Oregon Trail many times. I have not played this one. I have recently, I'm gonna be real, I actually recently watched somebody stream this, and I went, oh, that looks so fun. And then while I was on the flight home, I went, isn't one of the locations I could end at California? And you start, like, in the Illinois area? Oh, that's funny. I should just pretend I came home via wagon and not via plane and LARP it. I dropped that ball, but here we are anyways, you know? I thought it would be a fun thing to do for a shorter stream, I guess. Again, I've also felt like shit, so I was like, we'll have a stream that probably will only last 6 hours tops. I say that knowing there's the hour pre-ramble, the hour post-ramble, and the hour streamer debuff. You know. There's 4 versions of 2. 1.0, 1.3, 25th anniversary, and 5th edition. Supposedly a 1.2 exists as well. And the existence of a 1.0 and a 1.3 and a 1.2 implies the existence of a 1.1. But maybe there isn't, and that was just an internal thing, and then they made a better one, and then... Version names are so silly. What are the change? This is a popular enough game that I wouldn't be surprised if it was documented somewhere. But I don't know. Original Oregon Trail release date. Yeah, so the very first Oregon Trail ever was released in 1971. So that means the 25th anniversary was probably 1996. So, you know. Damn, imagine computer games in 1971. That's crazy. The 1971 version is so alien to any other version. Yeah, that's the funny part, too. The 1971 version is basically the version I know. That's the only one I've played. And this one seems... No, not the... Okay. I've played... Let me fix. I played the 19... Oh. I probably... Okay, never mind. It looks like I played the 1985 remake of the original. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I played, a much later one. Yeah. Hold on. I mean, I'm sure I played the one that most people are familiar with, right? The one I've played extensively looks like this. Which I'm sure is what you expected when I said, oh, I played the original, and you were like, you probably haven't. You know what I mean? It's this one. It's like a mid-80s remake. That's generally considered the original version. Yeah, looks like I've been caught being a fucking normie. Yeah, that sounds about right. It might as well be the original since it's completely different to the other one. Damn, that's funny. That's actually pretty funny, though. All right, I think it is now time for me to use the bathroom. Yes, sirree. So we're gonna go pee. Yes, sirree. I'll see you in 3. And then we're gonna go on a journey where I get everybody killed. We'll see if my flight was worse than the Oregon Trail. See you all in a bit. The results may shock you. Oh gosh, I hope, did it? Now hold on. Do I have, I do have, oh well now why did it not? Is it because of the scene? Hold on, if I go boop, boop. All right, I've been talking a lot about how I've been fixing shit. That's getting added to the notepad. Properly, dynamically add hit. Oh, that's pretty quiet.
Piss test.
All right, go ahead and keep piss testing. Properly, dynamically add piss TTS activation and set audio volume. There we go. That's part of the next project. All right, see y'all in 5. Don't be a shitter. You will be. You'll all be. I know you guys. See there. See, I'm not even gone yet, and chicken's going off. See what I mean? It's been 5 seconds. All right, see ya.
Not to be confused with glutinous rations. Chicken jockey.
Sorry, Pahi. Even though you are most likely joking about that. You know, it is the pissing meeting after all. I am tired. I need to sleep.
I love talking about PP. However, I've been recently liking a nice pink lemonade that's not yellow.
Oh my god, I haven't pissed in so long. I might have to take a long piss.
Oh really? What's the nice pink lemonade?
The Night of Long Piss.
From the animals you shot, you got 48 pounds of meat. However, you were only able to carry 100 pounds back to the wagon.
Pissy long stocking.
Piss for 1 billion years.
That's a lot of wasted meat.
If only I can get a big gulp 7-Eleven sized cup and drink a big pink lemonade slush.
Sensei. I have been just recently exhausted a lot, and more anxious. I think I may go to bed a bit earlier tonight, even though I don't want to.
Piss has died from dysentery.
Not Piss. They will be forever missed.
Pissenterry.
7-Eleven. Get your free Slurpees on 7-Eleven Day.
Piss Boy has died from dysentery. Talk at the Piss Boys meeting.
The Force will be with you.
Pissenterry.
Well, when it comes to PP Dachi, that will wait until the angle is live, if you know. You know? Cute and funny Brad angle. You failed to ford the Piss River.
I am going to piss so long, they are going to rename the trail to the Piss Trail.
I think this would make for a great resting place.
Your wagon has tipped over from too much piss.
No, not the wagon, not the piss wagon.
Oh, I
No.
understand completely, KTZ. I will sadly not get to see you talk about PP related to angles. I need to sleep. I can help you piss for 2 wagon wheels.
25th anniversary limited.
Oh my
2
gosh, my
edition.
fridge is freezing my Coke Zero. What the heck?
Piss has cholera.
Well, I guess I just don't get to drink that immediately.
Oh no, but he opened a soda can. That's so scary. He will piss more.
It's
More.
not stored in the balls.
It is not facts.
Who will be the first to die of pissenterry?
Piss and tear.
0 calories or 0 sugars.
Oh, both. 0 calories and 0 sugar. Piss and tear is really good. Pahi, I miss you. I miss me too. I finally got to catch up with myself this morning. I hope you're doing well. Patchy, 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 patchy. What is the organ, if not the greatest labyrinth of all? What up, Hasaneko? Yeah. We're basically playing Toho Labyrinth. We're basically, so Pahi got water. Yeah, I sure did. Yep. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Let's see. You got the Nox, wait. You got the what do those words mean? Is it a common rider thing? Well, I hope your week stops being shit. I hope your week gets better. I need to be at work early, so I'm just gonna hang in bed. Hell yeah. Oh god, there is slush in my soda. Alright, I'm just gonna let it sit. Alright, so, I've never played this version. I don't know much about it. I watched somebody play it for a little bit. And, yeah, I was about to say, and it did look like California was hard mode. So we're gonna hit new game. And when you look at the map, oh my gosh. I wanted to start, oh, this sucks. Wait, I think I actually chose Super Omega hard mode. You wanna know why? The reason I think I chose Super Omega hard mode is you can choose your, where you set out from and where you go. I was in fact in Illinois. That's where I was for Frosty. And I did in fact go I did, in fact, go back to California. So, Navo to Sacramento is like, you know, close, as close as I'm gonna get. And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, this looks like the hardest possible path to take. So I set out from Navo, and I'm going to Sacramento. Oh, that sounds rough. The Seattle exists in this game. It looks like they don't bother. No, they don't bother going to Seattle. They figure it out eventually. Chat gets to be the travelers. Ooh, my first thought was making it Bappy plus Jackie. That could be fun. I was thinking of literally just taking like Bedu, Ash, Yoku, and Jackie with me and killing them all. But letting you guys die would be pretty amusing. Bappy is the first. Are you saying it's gonna take me multiple tries? No, we're getting this first try. The Trial Journal of Pa. Oh, hello, keyboard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't. Well, hold on. No, I don't like, we can't be doing this. We can't be doing this. Shh, don't tell anybody. Oh my god, are you, hello? Virtual keyboard, hello? Are you shitting my nuts? What's the point of having a virtual keyboard if it doesn't work? Delete? Type? Excuse me? Well, hang on. This might be a problem. Alright, so, there's a very good way to play this via browser. So I thought, oh, this'll work. And then I spent 2 seconds setting it up, and I went, oh, looks like it's working. Hello? Caps lock. Hold up. Let's see. Whoops, that's not. Why are you doing that? What's going on with you? Well, fuck. Hold up. Give me. Let's from the top real quick. Let's just just from the top real quick. Is John keyboard not working? It is not working inside the emulation for some reason. I don't know why. And the virtual keyboard, which was made to circumvent this problem, is also not working. So that's a bit odd. That's a bit not correct. I have a good name for you, Don Patch. Who's Don Patch? All right, this time for sure. Oh, hey! I'm afraid of it breaking. Who's a legend? You got me there. The Trial Journey of a Greenhorn, an Adventurer, a Trail Guide, an adventurer? Oh, this does tell me. You must choose a level of play, which has a dramatic effect on your journey. Alright, greenhorns are ordinary members of a wagon train. At trail splits, you automatically take in the road chosen by the leader. The decisions you make affect only you and your party. An adventurer, you're elected to serve as the wagon train captain. Ooh. I get to decide which roads to take. It infects the trail of wagons. I can be demoted to a greenhorn. and I could be re-elected. If you're the captain, when you reach your destination, you'll receive a bonus. I mean, it sounds like I want to be an adventurer. You're hired, wait, trail guide. You're hired by the wagon train to lead them west. You're paid 500 at the start of the journey. Huh. If you don't have a lot of experience in this game, Greenhorn is the way to go. Is adventurer a bad idea? It feels like it would be fun to be the leader and let me fuck up, but I think trail guide might be too much. Yeah, I think trail guide, because it has an end state of being fired, it's more lethal if I'm an adventurer. I think being an adventurer sounds fun though, you know? I think that's where it's at. It might be more difficult. Alright, banker, doctor, merchant, pharmacist, wainwright, gunsmith, mason, blacksmith, wheelwright, carpenter, saddle maker, brickmaker, prospector, trapper, surveyor. Wasn't hard enough yet. Pahi ain't no bitch. Ooh, a surveyor. I like surveying shit. What seems the most Pahi core? A surveyor sounds like I'm looking for the coal mines. I don't see a coal miner here. Damn, teachers always got fucked. That sucks. That's a bummer. Man, that really says something about society. Teachers weren't paid enough in 1860. Teachers aren't paid enough today. You know what I'm saying? Dude, a fucking baker gets paid more than a teacher? Damn, that sucks ass. You cannot mine coal in California. Isn't that what they were trying to do? You're thinking of gold. Prospector's the closest to a miner. Means you were looking for gold. That sounds good to me. I'm actually prospecting for coal, but they don't need to know that. Surveyor, gunsmith, prospector. There you are, buddy. So maybe I'm wrong. Let's start, I don't know, 1850. I suppose. And I'm thinking of starting like March. To be honest. I think maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like February, it's a long path, and I might want to start February if I can help it. But it might be too cold to start that early. Maybe that's bitch talk. Maybe we just go February, but March could be the day. You know? Oh, sorry. I missed it. Can I just get the second Labyrinth game and skip the first? Yes. In fact, some people would say that's advisable because the first game is apparently a little whack, still good, but whack. We're gonna go from Navo to Sacramento. Because again, we need to see if my flight was worse than what the coal miners did. That's what I need to understand who had it worse. Me, Pahi, tummy hurt, Wi-Fi went out, dude was sitting too wide next to me, or these people with the coolest wagon ever and hundreds of pounds of bacon. Wait, I can get like... Wait, why would I not start with the biggest wagon? Is this like a... Oh, it's how much I start. I think I just start with the biggest wagon. Skills? If you wish, you can choose certain skills, the ones you automatically receive. You have 120. Any you decide not to use will be bonus schooler points. I'm just gonna max that shit out, I think. Well, if I'm a prospector... I just find more gold. I don't really have a skill. Alright, well what skills do I want? Oh, it tells me what they do when I click. I could undo it, right? Sick and injured people are less likely to die. I kind of like that. Accidents less likely to happen when crossing at rivers. I have a feeling I'm gonna like all of these because they're, you know, bonuses. More likely to kill animals with a single shot. More likely to repair broken wagon parts. ×2, interesting. Animals less likely to get sick or injured. Smallpox immunity. Ooh. Tracking. More likely to locate animals. Find edible plants. That sounds fun. More likely to get good deals. Get slightly more use of nutritional value. Okay. Musical. Get regular boost to wagon train morale. Oh. Clothes last longer. What if I do this? I can't actually speak Spanish. I feel like that would be unfair. What about identifying magical items? Oh, that would go crazy. I wouldn't have to keep buying scrolls of identify. I could go for that. What's, let me see. You definitely have trade commerce? Yeah, alright. I was thinking about it, but there we go. This seems fine. Yeah, this, I don't know, this seems chill. Where's coal power? Yeah. Oh. Alright. Accompanied by, oh my god, it's variable? I thought it was 4. See, because I was thinking of doing just straight up Bappy. What's your instrument of choice? I'm glad you asked. A single cymbal. One of the party, like, you know, like the like, things you do at parties. No, actually, though, if I could have... This is not something I would bring on the Oregon Trail. That shit's gonna get destroyed. If I could learn one instrument, it'd be, like, violin or piano. But if I was, like, on the Oregon... Well, I think a violin could last if you just treat it decently. Alright, so we're gonna have... I was thinking Bedu, Ash, Yokura, and Jackie, you know? And everybody knows Bedu is 15. Ash is, I don't know, normal? What, anywhere between 25 and 35? I don't know, 30. Yoku is grandma, so... You know, she's my... As you go to 65, I'm creating a liability wagon. I cannot remember if piano is in this... Oh, no, don't say that. No, don't... Oh, don't say that. And Jackie... Jackie's like 4, which is pretty old. not actually... Yeah, how do we convert rabbit years into human years? You know? I would think like a 12-year-old rabbit is impossible, right? Hang on. When does a rabbit hit adulthood? 1 year old! That shit! Oh no! They're typically considered adults between the ages of 12 months and 5 years. Well, I don't want a fucking 5-year-old in the wagon. But, I don't know. What's like, Yeah, Jackie is already ancient at 12. You're right. You know what? Jackie's ancient. This looks good to me. What do you guys think? Looks good? It's Bappy plus Jackie. Let's travel the trail. You're a prospector who's come to Navo in 1950 for the purpose of setting off on a journey west to Sacramento. You've already bought a Conestoga wagon, but you still need to buy the other supplies you'll need for the journey. As you wander through the streets, you'll see various stores that should be able to provide you with supplies. Did I say 1950? That's crazy if I did. All right. Hello.
this exciting? All these folks bustling about, getting ready to strike out on the trail. Just speaking for myself, I can't wait.
This is a great game already. Do you have any advice?
I hear disease is the biggest danger on the trail. You gotta stay healthy, eat right, don't push yourself too hard, and get rest when you're sick. And be careful at rivers. Rivers kill almost as many people as disease, but I'm sure we'll do all right.
Pardon?
I hear disease is the biggest
So
danger.
long. I see.
Howdy. 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 Howdy.
Beautiful.
Merchants here in town offer basic packages of supplies based on the size of one's party and estimated length of journey. Of course, you can shop around on your own or add to the basic set. So, which package would you like?
Basic packages of supplies based off the size of one's party and estimated length of journey. This feels like a good idea. This feels like a good idea. It might take away some of my I mean, I'll have $480 left. I could let Jesus take the wheel, part of the wheel. I could just say, no, that you think no thanks? Because it's probably, I'm assuming what this is stuff I'm going to be able to buy anyways in this town. Just pre-bundled for me towards, like, an expected journey. You know what? No thanks. No thanks. What do we have? Can I check my wagon? I just have the wagon. Well, you know. That checks out. Let's go to Festrunk's drugstore. Oh, hello. Bottles of allspice. Oh, wait, how much? Buy it this time so we can find out which bits we actually need or don't need. But can I go back and buy it now? Hold on. Hang on, how do we get out of here? Exit. Can I, like...
Have you decided the best time to leave yet?
Well, what do you think?
Well, some leave real early to get a jump on the other wagons and to give themselves plenty of time. But then there may not be much grass for the animals, and you may run into spring snows.
Oh, spring snows. So long. Oh, I think I might have locked myself out of getting the set. Oh, hello.
You bought everything you need yet? We probably don't have much more time before we have to start heading out on the trail. I've been shopping around comparing prices. Now and then you find a good deal, but dad blame it if I don't think these merchants here have gotten together and worked things out so's they keep the prices high.
So's they keeps the prices high, you say? That's rough. So long. Restart the speed run? Well, you know. How
you doing?
I'm doing all right. I think we could just make a mistake. It's fine. General merchant. You know, we'll just, yeah, fuck it, we ball. All right, first we buy a gun. Everybody knows that's the most important part of the trip. Damn, guns are expensive. Yeah, I would like, let me see, let me see if I buy one rifle, one shotgun, one pistol. Damn, that's a lot of money. Do I need gunpowder to, like, operate this shit? Like, 25 pounds. That is a lot of gunpowder. Jesus. Do I really need a pistol? That seems like a self-defense thing. But there are some, you know what? Let's not buy the shotgun. Sacks of shot. I'm assuming that goes with the shotgun. Did you play Zombie 1? Oregon Trail. I did! This is why I said to buy the bundle. Nah, we got this. We're gonna buy 2 and like 4. That's quite a bit. Purchase. The pistols in case you have to off yourself unexpectedly. Please. Gotta do it quickly. Let's hit the drugstore. Aloe vera. I'll take 1. Bottles of alum? What the fuck is that? I'll take 1. 2 of them even. Bottles of ammonia. I'll take 2 of those. A bottle of borax! Give me 1 of those. 2 bottles of brandy. Hell, give me two borax. Calomel? Shit. Put it in the cart. Chamomile. That's pretty cheap. We'll take both of them. Bottle of camphor? Don't know what that is. I'll take it. Haunces don't shoot themselves. That's what the rifle's for. I changed my mind. The bundle wouldn't help. Yeah, this is crazy. Hell, let's get 2 jars of aloe vera. I was only medicine, right? Oh my god, oh my god, it's over! Oh shit! A bottle of Anise. So let's get some allspice. Allspice body wash. Capsaicum? Isn't that just spiciness? Castor oil? Sure, I'll get 2 of those. That sounds important. A little bit of cinnamon. Let's get some cloves. We'll get a dandelion. Dover's powder? Can I get a question mark on that? Can I get a what the fuck? Yeah, we'll get 1 of those. Duffy's elixir? That sounds like some hocus pocus bullshit. I'm good. Epsom salts? Sure. Sacks of garlic? 2. 3 sacks of garlic, please. Bottles of ginger. I'll take 1 of those. Jars of grease. We gotta keep the hair clean. We'll take 3. That's wait, 10 pounds? I think I'm gonna get a heavy cart if I'm not careful. 2. Hydrogen peroxide. Oh, gotta have that. I'm a doctor after all. Iodine. Isopropyl alcohol. I might need to clean my floppies. Boxes of James fever powder? The fuck is that? No, I'm good. We'll get some of these. Jars of licorice? Yeah, we'll get a pound of licorice. Linseed oil? Yeah. Magnesia? Sure. Oh, nutmeg! Give me both. Olive oil? Bro, okay, I'm telling you. I could eat just olive oil and, like, bacon for this whole trip. Things with no context? Sure, I'll take 1. Fever medicine? Well, it has, like, somebody's name on it. Who the fuck is James? You know what I'm saying? I'll take 1. Bottles of olive oil. Here's what I'm thinking. We get, like, 4 of those bad boys. You know? That's food right there. Them's calories. Oh, yeah, some peppermint. Quinine? What? Yeah, we'll take 1 of those. That's a lot. I don't need that shit, but I'll take some sage. Saleratus? 3 pounds? What the fuck is that? Google. Saleratus. Sodium bicarbonate? It's like a baking powder. Olive oil and sacks of garlic. Yeah, and then I'll just get some bread. I'll get hardtack. Ooh, some garlic hardtack and put some oil on that shit. Quinine is an old-timey fever remedy. Oh, I see. We'll get 2 of these. Oh, salt. Yeah, get 30 pounds of salt. Sarsaparilla. Oh, we love some sarsaparilla in here. Sassafras. Bars of soap. Yeah, we gotta stay clean. Let's go crazy on the bars of soap. Mama didn't raise no stinky bitch. Only 30 pounds of salt? You're right. Well, we'll just trade down the line, you know? Spearmint? We love spearmint. Sulfur? Yeah, we'll take some sulfur. Thermometers? We'll take a thermometer. Sacks of tobacco? No, thanks. Turpentine? Wait, isn't turpentine like... Dude, imagine doing like massive nicotine addiction run. Turpentine? Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, turpentine is like fucking paint remover, man. And flammable. And toxic as fuck. Yeah, I'll take a thing of turpentine. Gallon jugs of whiskey? Yeehaw, brother. We'll take one of those, though. That's medicinal right there. What's witch hazel? What the witch hazel? It's an antiseptic? Well, I am a doctor. I did make myself medical. Well, that was cheaper than I thought it'd be. I got like one of everything. I didn't get any Duffy's elixir though. We'll take one of those. Anything else I'm missing? Quinine? We'll take one of those. Fuck it, I'm rich. We'll take everything. Witch Hazel's a Looney Tunes character? I wonder which came first. Yeah, we'll buy that. I kind of want more salt. It should be under spices, right? Wait, you got wagon oh, I see. Huh. Food? I don't know, I can get another sack of garlic. I'm doing it. We're gonna have 20 pounds of garlic. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot of garlic. What's over here? Oh my gosh, this place is so big. Schmid & Sons. What do you got in here? What do you guys do? Oh my god, can I actually shop around? No, are you telling me I was expected to? Well, it's fine. Basil! We gotta get some basil. This is so stupid. We gotta get some horseradish. We gotta get the musty. We gotta get pepper. Lots of pepper, even. Damn, pepper got cheap by this time. A little rosemary. Actually, fucking go crazy on the pepper. Fuck me up with pepper. Wagon parts. Tools, utensils, axe, butcher knives, canteens, Damn! I really should have bought the starting pack. Oh, did I miss nutmeg? Hang on. Oh, I missed sugar. It looks like I already own some nutmeg. It says you too. We'll buy less sugar. We'll buy like 1 sack of sugar. You don't need, luckily you don't need sugar to live, although this game did come from an era where it might think I do. Axes. An axe would be good. Buy an axe. To do 2 butcher knives? I think we can get like 6 canteens, honestly. Water is important. Losing this shit would be bad. Coffee mills? That's like... I'm worried about that with tobacco. Yeah. It could be a good negotiating tool. Bro, I can bring an entire Dutch oven, baby. Wow, they really didn't fuck around. That wagon was your home. I mean, obviously. What is a coffee mill? I'm learning. What an educational game. Oh, it's a thing to ground your coffee. Yeah, we'll get a coffee mill. Do we even care about coffee? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll get a coffee pot. We'll get a compass. We'll get a Dutch oven. We'll get a fishing net. We'll get a fishing pole. We'll get a frying pan. We'll get a hammer. We'll get a hatchet. Hunting knife. We'll get a kettle. We'll get a couple ladles. Game was made by teachers. You don't need tobacco to live. Sugar is optional. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I was like thinking of just not even getting sugar. Lanterns, 2. Pails, 2. Pans, 1. Pickaxes, 5 for the whole family, 2 for the coal miners. I am a prospector after all. Pitchforks, Pocket watches, that's pretty pricey. Knowing the time is kind of cool, but also just look at the sun, you know? 2 pots. 30-foot lengths of rope? Yeah, that feels important. Honestly, 1 pan, Pahi. Yeah, but like 2 pots. Okay, 2 pans. 2 pans, 2 pots. Gotta have a backup. Maybe even 3, honestly, but Actually, you know what? We're gonna need 3 pans for our 500 pounds of bacon. 30-foot length of rope. I don't know, like a shitload, right? You will lose and break things? Yeah. Yeah, two of anything important seems like a must. In fact, let's get 2 hammers. Oh, 2 frying pan? Well, what's the difference between a frying pan and a pan? Well, 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a shitload of rope. Saws. If I lose a saw, I think I'll live. Sets of cooking utensils. 2, I guess. Is that like the whole bundle? Sets of eating utensils. Set is like a set for 1 person. I want a bunch of these, right? 5? Surely, right? Like, as a set for the whole family? Oh, it's for 1 person. Ah, that would make more sense. And there's 5 of us, so let's go with 8 or 9? 9? Hey, you know, that's not a bad thing to have too much of, though. We'll take a shovel, a skillet. I already got a thermometer. Tin cups. 4 tin cups. Oh, wait, this is gonna be like... was that just a bundled way? Maybe not. Everybody gets a cup, everybody gets a plate. I guess. Washboard. 2. Water kegs? I kind of almost want to get 2, maybe 3? I'm gonna get 3. Water's fucking important. Bro, I'm gonna need... Okay, we're just gonna send it. Fuck it. We're gonna send it. Water keg is critical if you're doing California. Yeah, I'm genuinely considering getting a 4th. Oh my god, there's so much. Yeah, let's get a 4th. How was your free pulls in Uma? Amazing during the character banner, and I haven't gotten anything worthwhile in the support banner. What up, Prinny? That's what I was thinking of checking. So my weight, 1,880 pounds. Do we know how much a ox pulls? I haven't even bought food yet, you know? Or clothing. Is a bonnet a hat? pairs of boots. Now, boots, wagons have... Oh, yeah, the wagons have weight limits regardless of what's being pulled. Shit, what was the wagon weight limit? Was this one 5,000? Maybe the guide will tell me. I don't remember. You're fine? Yeah, I was about to say, I think the weight limit was pretty, up there. Let's... Yeah, animals, horses, mules, oxen. I'll go check them out somewhere else. Clothing. So bonnets, like, I think getting a few of these is fine. I think, okay, everybody gets four bonnets. But pairs of boots, honestly, this shit is like everybody gets 2 pair. Like, you could be wearing rags, and as long as it keeps you warm, that's chill. But like, the moment you are like barefoot, you stab your foot with it, like, your feet need to be kept safe and warm. You know what I mean? That's a good way to get infection right there. Oh, bonnets and hats. Okay, well, we'll go, like, I don't know, 2 bonnets, 4 hats. I think the goal is just to, like, help with sun. Pairs of long underwear. I don't know, like 8 mittens. 8 sets of clothing. 2 for everybody. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of clothes. Holy shit. That's fine, though. Winter coats. 5. Oh my god. Winter scarves. Oh my god, this is expensive. I think I send it, though. But I still need to buy the animals, the food, and the wagon parts, and hope I have some money left over. 5. That's saving money on the mittens of all things. People can share clothes. They sure can. And the thing is, too, I'm buying the bare minimum to survive the winter. All I need to do is capsize once, and that winter coat is going downstream. You know what I mean? You can eat mustard. that works for me, you know? Well, we'll buy that. Fuck it. Whatever. We ball. We ain't bitches. How's our firearms? We're looking good. I just don't know what a good amount of gunpowder is, though. I don't know if I should buy more gunpowder. Oh, pounds of bacon. 850. Oh, that's so cheap! What do you... Oh, that's so cheap. There are multiple stores? Yeah. Yeah, there sure is. I probably could have gone somewhere that looks a little less classy for... Yeah, I could have gone here. Pairs of pants, long... Oh, this looks a little cheaper, doesn't it? Oh, raincoats, shirts. No! Pairs of socks! This is out of control. 10 pairs of socks. Even though we got the, well, we got a set of clothes, which I assume encompasses everything. But you could never have too many socks. God, raincoats are expensive. You know what? If it rains, put on your winter coats, boys. Or here, have a few, and others can stay in the wagon, I guess. I don't fucking know. The boots are good. Dresses. Here, you could all have a pretty dress. Do they have underwear? They have long underwear. Underwear with the longness. And one skirt, of course. There we go. What's our weight looking like? Oh god, I'm gonna need fucking ox to pull this shit. Popular to... Why is there so many Clay proposes compromise on slavery issues. Fucking yikes. Feels 1850 in here. Let's see. Food. A tin of biscuits. Alright. $1 for a tin of biscuits. 27 for butter. Alright, let's go take a look. Yo, Vox, what up? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Hope you had a good stream. Let me shout you out here. I just came home from Illinois, and I came home back to California, and my trip sucked ass. So I'm trying to figure out who had it worse. Me, had a slight tummy ache during the flight, got celiac poisoned. The person sitting next to me had the armrest up and kind of did like the wide sit, you know what I'm talking about? Or people in the 1850s. I think I had it pretty bad, but we'll see. We'll see. We're finding out. No, hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, we're playing some Oregon Trail. It felt thematically it's a close call. It felt thematically appropriate. Oh no, are you okay now? I am okay now. Okay, honestly, the celiac thing kind of ruined my whole weekend. Frosty Faustings, 10 out of 10 event. My experience individually, whack as shit because of that whole mess. But no, I'm good now. I'm good now. It's yeah. I'm big chillin'. Yeah, Pahi didn't have nutmeg on his flight. Yeah, unfortunately, my flight didn't have 625 pounds of bacon. That's the diff. You know, so I don't know. They had it pretty good. My flight, you know what it had? They offered me, you know, the complimentary beverage, and I noticed United gives you the whole can. So I asked for a Coke, and then I put it in my backpack, and they came back 2 hours later and was like, would you like anything else to drink? And I was like, yeah, Coke. And then I put it in my backpack, and then my fridge is stocked, baby. I didn't drink. I wasn't feeling good. And I didn't want to drink either of them. But I was like, well, now hang on. Wait a second. I'm gonna take these home. And now I'm and that's the taste of me paying way too much for a flight and getting my money's worth. But no, yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Pahi. I play old jank weird shit. And LARP as a variety streamer. Hope you're all doing well. Pounds of bacon in this game's currency. It is really tempting to just get 600 pounds of bacon. It is really tough not to. God, what am I missing? Okay, wagon parts. This is cursed. This game is cursed. I went to Japan twice, and the difference between ANA and United was huge. Yo, I went off. Hang on, wait. ANA flights. What is it? I don't think I've ever done ANA. I'm assuming they're more of an international one. Oh, All Nippon Airways. I'm assuming they're good. They have to be, right? Because we suck. Like, just in general, like, it has to be better, right? Just on principle. They're good, but compared to any American airline, like, that ain't hard. Yeah, I was about to say, it should be free. Like, so usually when I fly, it's for work, basically. So I really need to bring as many bags as possible, and I need to do it cheaply. So I always flew Southwest, and I like Southwest. I've always liked Southwest. And then once they got rid of their bag thing, and they sold tickets for the same price, I've been flying other airlines, and I'm like, wow. I've been wrong this whole time. Southwest kinda sucks. I mean, I always fly economy. Any economy American airline flight sucks. But yeah, Southwest has gone to Omega shit. Like, the moment I got on a Delta flight, and I was like, you're telling me Wi-Fi's free and there's a screen in the back of the chair, and I could watch the first season of The Simpsons, and you're giving me free headphones to do it? Are you fucking kidding me? And I probably sound like a crazy person explaining the bottom of a barrel flight experience, but that's not what you get on Southwest. But you know what I did get? I didn't have to spend like $100 to bring 1 billion bags across the country. They just let me, and I'm like, hey, suckers. I've flown a few times, but never with in-flight meal. So when I flew ANA and had the meal, I was like, all those jokes about airline food, but this is actually not bad. Yeah, I've never been offered a meal on a flight. I mean, I've been given the privilege to buy, like, I don't know, a preheated egg and sausage sandwich or something pitiful if I was willing to read the pamphlet in the back of the chair, but it's never been a real thing, an in-flight meal. But again, that's probably because I've only flown domestically, and I ain't paying money for that. Yeah. Friends don't let friends... Yeah, I was about to say, like, at the end of the day, as long as you're not flying Spirit, it's, you know... Yeah, if you're not flying Spirit, you've made it into the upper echelon. It's like Spirit is F tier, and then it's a slap fight between, like, D and C. I've only ever flown Southwest and on someone else's dollar, but maybe I'll try something else in 5 months. Yeah, like, Southwest is fine. They're just changing a lot of things that make no sense because they were obviously economy. I don't know, they always felt like economy, but with, like, some level of standard. Spirit is, like, trash. Like, actual, like, how is this legal? Like, it is shocking this is allowed sort of levels of stupid bullshit. But, yeah. I think I've flown, like, just about everything at this point, but for a while I flew almost exclusively, miscellaneous stuff. Ooh. Sorry, I got really excited at the fact that I can buy 14 decks of cards. Wait, this is crazy. Let's go. I flew Spirit once in the plane, had a broken pressure pack. I was flying with a bunch of drunk engineering students. We diagnosed the plane as we flew back to the airport. Oh my gosh. All right, so I can play an instrument. Ooh, harmonica's a good one. I can play an instrument, it's just, what am I buying? What a shame that I can't buy. Oh! I'm sorry, hold up. That's gonna be 100 pounds of tobacco. No, this is, I already regret buying the sugar, you know what I mean? Spare horse or mule harnesses. I think we're just gonna go straight with ox. We got the soap. Sets of china, what are we doing here? Who the fuck do we... Oh yeah, 2 sets of china, please, for my travel to the west. Ooh, oats. That's a good one. Ah, but they require... Well, I was gonna say they require water, but you're gonna be eating the water in the... mirrors. Boxes of matches. That feels important, right? Oh, right, I was in here for an instrument. I think I like the idea of having a harmonica. Let's get 2 harmonicas. Let's go fucking crazy. Let's go nutty. Should I add another 10-pound jar of grease? Yeah, what's a fiddles? I feel like I should know what that is. All right, we'll get 5 blankets. That's expensive. Why would I want beads? Is this like a... We're gonna make necklaces? Is this a what our ancestors did for fun? you built Gunpla and we made beaded necklaces? Like, is that what I'm supposed to take away from the bag of beads? Is there a practical use? Anal B, shut the fuck up, 44. The trail gets lonely. It's a 5-person wagon, you know? We got everything we need on board. A dozen candles. I'll get 2 sets, I guess. Yeah, we'll get a... Why are decks of playing cards so expensive? We'll get a deck of playing cards. Don't lose it! Don't lose that shit. We'll get, like, 4 boxes of matches. Oh my god. Wait, what did it say? 30 spools of mending yarn? Wait, 30 yard spools. That's cheap. I don't know, buy 4 spools because it costs nothing. Do I want a tent? Do I want another... We'll get another box of soap while we're here. I can't get over the fact that there's China here. Oats. Let's keep in mind the price of oats. Why? It's the oats for the animals? Am I sitting here going like... It's in miscellaneous, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, oats. I love oats, but I think it's for the cattle and not me. I just really like oats. Let's just purchase that. Oh my god, I really should have gotten the starter packs. This is hell. 11 for the oxen, clothing, bonnets, furniture. What's a butter churn? Does it churn the butter? I could buy a grandfather clock? This is insane. People really did make, like, their wagon a home. I kind of am down to have a butter churn. Why do oats cost so much more than bacon? Yeah, you really got me there. I don't know. I don't know why. You're really asking the hard questions. Actually, bacon is significantly cheaper than biscuits. Huh. Ooh, sardines, I'd go crazy. Oh my god, Oregon Trail. Yeah, I'm going from Illinois to California. Didn't you know? I've been on vacation all week, and I'm finally back from Frosty. Grandfather clocks are my favorite meme item in this. What could they possibly do for me? That's crazy. Okay, what's my weight? Is this what I click on? Oh, there we go. No? Oh god, the browser thing's being weird again. Boop. Okay, 2,113 pounds. That's fine. As far as I know, they do literally nothing besides weigh a ton and cost a lot. I see. Oh right. Hello. Right. We could stand to have more stuff. Don't mind me, I'm not just... Oh, that's what the yoke is. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're going all ox, baby. I guess we'll get one of these, 2 of these, because I swear to God the wagon axle always breaks in the first game. Oh, this is gonna add up, isn't it? 2 of these. 2 of these. I feel like I want more wagon wheels. We'll get a third. We're trying to get all the way to California, which is... I'm fucked. I'm spending so much time on the... 12 for your ox! Good day, sir. I'm gonna go save $1 per ox somewhere else. We'll get another wagon cover. What is a good number of ox to pull this? 2 of everything. Yeah, good day, sir. I'm going to wagons, carriages, and carts. Oh my god, hey, wait. What? I mean, Schmitz. Were you the one who sold ox? Was it you? Animals. It was. So, I'm down to just have this straight up spoiled for me. If I buy 4 ox, am I overdoing it? Am I being crazy? Aru, thanks for the follow. Does this game always start you in Naboo? It doesn't. I chose, so the meme, the meme was, again, I was in Illinois, and I came back from Illinois to California, where I live. And this was the only Illinois starting point, and there was only one California ending point. So by virtue of the meme of my trip, I'm starting in Nauvoo and I'm ending in Sacramento. It's only enough oxen until there's not enough. Just how many is more than enough? Yeah, but they need to be fed, right? And then it's going to be like, oh man, they're getting sad and sick. They can't graze. Time to shoot them, you know? Like, I don't want to run into that scenario. Surely 5 is like a lot. Might not even be enough. Well, it sounds like I'm a 6 oxen family. Feed them bacon. I will have a lot of bacon. Do you want the AI answer? That sounds so reliable and helpful. Yeah, of course. Tell me what Gemini. I hate you, Blue Elite. I think 6 might be fine. Although now I think I should now I think I should get the oats. Yeah, let's get like, I will say Gemini has been useful rubber duck for me a couple of times. You know, it's nicer to ask a thing that can be consistently wrong, something that you could like you already half know the answer to, so you can go like, wait a second, you're stupid as fuck, or yeah, that sounds, you know, to jog your memory. 4 to 6 recommended, 8 to 10 to replace ones you're going to lose. I see. I think I'm gonna get 4 sacks. That is 80 pounds of oats, Pahi. It's okay if the ox don't eat it, I'll eat it. Where are the animals? Fuck it, we ball with 8 ox. We got the money. There we go. We got a shitload of oats, right? In here. 4 20-pound sacks of oats, which I hope feeds the ox. Okay, now it's time to buy. Now it's time to buy the most important thing of all. All right, let's see. Food. 5 cents a pound. I'll be back, sir. I'll be back. 5 cents a pound for bacon? I can't imagine it getting much better. Wagons, carriages, and cartridges. I think there was a general store over here. Oh no, there was another stables here. What did you sell ox for? Ah, 11 bucks. Good day. Wait, a chicken would go crazy. Am I nuts for saying that? Oh, barrels of hay. Do the ox eat do the ox eat hay? Fuck, I bought all those oats. Oh, good. Oh, look at that. There's the, okay. Pack saddles. We don't want saddles on them, right? Or horseshoes. Spare ox yokes. I only bought 1. Hold on, let me get like 2 more. Chickens are good. I'm thinking of grabbing 2 chickens. Yeah, fuck it. You probably do want horseshoes. 44. Horseshoes are for horses. What the fuck you talk? Actually, no, real talk. Do I want horseshoes for the oxen? I genuinely don't know. Help. Do they? Yes, right? You want ox shoes? Oh, oxen don't use horseshoes? Oh, beautiful. Oh, thank goodness. I almost got successfully gaslit. Okay, we'll get 2 chickens. A milk cow would go crazy, wouldn't it? What's a brittle? What are all these old-timey words? What's a brittles? Oh, those are for horses. Yeah, having horses just like speed your wagon sounds like such a funny way to do it. Bacon is so cheap that why would I bother having a pig? Like bacon is like 5 cents a pound. Unless the pig weighs 400 and some change pounds, there ain't no way. And everybody knows bacon never goes bad. Ooh, Jackie, gotcha. Here's your redeem. Patchy, patchy, patchy. 1 tip, yokes are for pairs of oxen, so you need 1 yoke per 2 oxen. Oh. That's good to know. But it spares. But we'll get 1 for each set. Bales of hay. Do the oxen eat hay? Do they eat oats? What do they eat? Bacon only goes bad when you cook it for... Yeah, that's so real. Cook it 30 seconds too long. I guess I'll get a milk cow. I got the money. And that it doesn't stay on the wagon. It stays out of the wagon. So that's like free food right there. Yeah, 1 Bessie. I'm thinking so hard about this. But hay is for horses. Haven't you heard? I don't actually, I don't know if I want hay. Well, we'll buy the 2 chickens and a milk cow. I've had bacon get freezer burnt. That's interesting. Like, to cook it afterwards, too.
Howdy!
Howdy! Alright. So I guess you're my bacon bitch, huh? You're the one with the bacon, huh? Alright, so what's our wagon weight? Oh, plenty. It's either 4,000, I think it's 4,000. Yeah? With our fat ass one. Our big ol' wagon. So here's the deal. You are gonna give me 400 pounds of bacon. Oh, hold on. You're gonna give me 500 pounds of bacon, methinks. Wait, hang on. Let me readjust. Yeah, I think I'm feeling I'm kind of feeling the 500 pounds of bacon, you know? And just 10 none for me. Everybody else is gonna have the biscuits, you know, celiac and whatnot. That's 100 pounds of biscuits. I don't know, like 5 pounds of butter. No candy. Ooh, sardines though. I know. Ooh, wait, they're actually pretty cheap. Sardines are crazy. Celery, won't that shit go bad? Hopefully you can sell bacon at 30 cents in the next settlement. Oh, that'd go crazy. Everybody has to eat 15 pounds of bacon a day or else it'll go bad. Oh, that'll be easy. I don't know, man. Here, have like 5 pounds of cheese. Coffee beans. 20 pounds of coffee beans? So cheap. So cheap. It's so cheap. Cornmeal. Wait, are crackers just... Oh, the biscuits are just cheaper. Okay. Oh, no. Ooh, beans go crazy. Okay, if this game is properly educational, beans are like god tier foods. We'll get 50 pounds of dried beans. Dried bread. Isn't that what crackers and biscuits are? Dried fruit. Yeah, let's get like 4 of those. Dried veggies. Let's get 5 of each of those. Oh my god, how much weight am I buying? This is gonna be a real problem. No, I did get somebody out here to be like, Pahi, that's not what bread is. 500. We'll just get a couple sacks of flour. Oh, we're doing great on the garlic. Pounds of ham. Jars of honey. Slabs of lard. We'll do like 5 of that. Ooh, onions. Let's get 50 pounds of onions. What's a pemmican? Pickles. Oh, you can get so many pickles. Get a bunch of pickles. Potatoes. Dude, I can't hold all this. Hang on. I no longer decide. This is too much. Oh my god, this is too much food. This is too much power. This is too much power. Oh, I'm like a hungry kid in a candy store. Yeah, this really is a shopping sim now. What is preserved? But you know what? We got the money. And I'm gonna take care of my team here. We're gonna get 50 pounds of preserved potatoes. Go get some preserves. That's a lot of rhubarb. Ooh, rice. I think I'm overweight. Maybe 30 keg of vinegar? What are you gonna do with all that? Okay, I'm gonna hit purchase. Look at my weight. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Let's go back to food. I'm gonna do all this, set out, and I'm gonna die immediately. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna instant die. Alright, well now that I know what my weight is, let's get 50 more pounds of beans. I'm a huge believer in beans. Let's get another sack of garlic. Let's get more dried fruit and vegetables. Let's see. Pickles are going crazy. Alright, let's get 60 pounds of vinegar. Because, yeah, that's like... That and the salt is, our preservatives here. Fish goes crazy. Let's get 5 pounds of that shit. 5 pounds of tea. How are we looking on the weight? Yeah, we're still good. How much do we want to travel? I think we could travel 10 hours per day, but we always eat filling, always, until we run out of shit. Alright, because hang on real quick. I'm trying to remember how the... Hey, can you pick up 50 jars of pickles? Thanks. I do like pickles. I just don't know about it. I could only buy them in 25-pound lots, which is crazy. 1 keg of pickles. Well, Well, we got the preservative potatoes. Let's get like some more. Did I get rice? I sure did. Dude, how long have we been here? This is just shopping simulator. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick here. I'm gonna reload this game a second time in a different browser to see how it handles save states. It actually like warns me about how to save your state. Because unfortunately, if I had the time, I would have just drugged this onto one of the Windows computers. But I was like, fuck it, we ball. That's a lot of bacon. It's not, dare I say, I think we've got room for about 300 more pounds of bacon. I think we can get 300 pounds of bacon and 50 pounds of pickles with how things are going. You know, we could squeeze out the rest of that weight. Wait, hang on. Where's, let me see. It usually gives... Oh, is it this little disc down here? Save? Ah, I see. Okay. Understood. Fancy. All right, anyways. Yeah, let's let's go to food. Let's buy 100 more pounds of bacon. At least. And let's get, we only had one jar of pickles. Let's get another jar of pickles. And there was salt somewhere in here, right? Was it under medicines? Yo, Expert, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Let me shout you out here. Cha. Hope you had a good one with some Hollow Knight. OG Hollow Knight? That game kicks ass. Hot take, I know. Are you sure you need more salt? You might be onto something. What I do need is another jar of dandelion, another jar of whiskey, some borax, some ammonia. I don't know what this is, you know? Just get a little bit of this in here, a little bit of that. Yeah, we're playing some Oregon Trail. I haven't left for the trail yet. I'm playing Shopping Simulator. This was the biggest mistake ever. Hope you're doing good. Dandelions are medicine. They're food, actually. Surprisingly. Yeah, didn't we used to, we like make dandelion tea and stuff like that, yeah? I'm not saying weird stuff, right? I could also be saying weird stuff. Hold on, let me see. Some spearmint. Oh, just go crazy on that. Some sassafras. Just get a little bit more medicine, you know? Turpentine being a medicine is it's more like a cleaning agent. Then again, this is the 1850s. You never know. All right, what's our weight look like? What are we looking at? Oh, we're cutting it close. All right, is it time to venture out? Hold on, I can't save yet. Hello.
Good day to you, friend. I'm new here in town. I'm making ready to head out on the trail west.
Wow, howdy.
Ah, so you're doing the same. Well, maybe we can link up with the same wagon train.
Well, so long. Actually.
Good day to you, friend. I'm new here in town.
Would you like to trade? Oh, I can give them 5 pounds of bacon for a canteen? Wait, who's saying sure I've got... Who's saying what? Is this what they're offering me, or is this what they want? Like... Oh, wait, so I don't have a mirror, so it's that yeah. I think it's me asking, because I don't have a mirror to give. And I have one skirt. So, sure, I've got the... Wait. Top is what they have. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, hold on, though. They had, potatoes. They want my Dutch oven saddle for a rifle? Alright, I'm out. Anyways, interesting. Yeah, 5 minutes out, wagon axle breaks, leave the bacon behind. That would go crazy. Hold on, you're so right though. Hold on, where's the we have enough room for some more spare parts. We have room and money. Okay, purchase. What's our weight looking like? Ooh, we're cutting it close, and it'd be nice to have some change. All right. We should just get the fuck out of here, dude. And we gotta go far, so instead of 8 hours a day, we're going 10 a day. We're eating filling. We're looking good. I think it's time to head out, right? Yeah, that type of trading is almost always an emergency measure. Yeah. Yeah, I know they, rarely give you a good, deal. By the way, are you going to buy Labyrinth of Toho Tribe before the sale ends? You know, probably not. I'm not too worried about paying full price when I finally do decide to play it, and maybe there'll be a sale by then. I say knowing that they never put that game on sale. I just don't like buying, like, how many games have I said I really want to play and that game's goated, and then I never ever play it because there's 100 games I want to play and they're all goated, you know? So, I'll just buy it when I'm ready to play. But hold on real quick. You're so right. Pickles is the pickles. There we go. Now we're good. Now we have 75 pounds of pickles. Whoever said that? Oh, Hasaneko, I appreciate you. Good catch. That could have been bad. We could have left with not enough pickles. Is it diary? Wait, hang on. Itinerary? Advice? Wait. Guide. Oh, wait. This is the guide. Diary. Oh! Dear Diary, I almost let down the squad by forgetting the 75 pounds of pickles. Oops. Thank goodness we have Hasaneko in chat who is willing to lock the fuck in. Anyways, just finished shopping simulator. Gonna go and strike it out on my own. See you all soon at my tombstone at a curbside 10 miles in. Beautiful. It stays, right? Oh, what a good game. What a good game. Let's head on out. What the fuck? Before setting out, did I mention I've never played this? Before setting this version, you need to pick a wagon train to travel with. The following wagon trains are about ready to set out for Sacramento. Which do you want to go with? 13, 14, 28? And the number of people? Train 2? I'm kind of feeling train 2. That's a lot of wagons. Wait, that's one more wagon, but 6 more people. So the people per wagon, the PPW, is pretty high. LOL, you're so right. I fucked up. Let's go with train 2, I guess. I don't know. Yay! We're on a journey, everyone. We're finally setting out. Oh, this is so exciting. Look how everyone's doing. Pahi, Bedu, Ash, Yoku, Jackie, we're all doing great. I'm just gonna move once. It's like, dun dun, Jackie's dead. This is some good music. This is the good shit. Oh my gosh, it gets swelled a bit. Well, who's around? Hello.
Have you decided the best time to leave yet?
Now. What do you think?
Well, some leave real early to get a jump.
Oh, it's so long. I'm done. It's time to go. Let me see. 10 hours per day filling. All right. Let's go. Mississippi River. Is it frozen? Check river condition. The river appears to be frozen. I'm gonna die immediately.
I think we should cross the river now.
Okay.
Conditions aren't likely to improve anytime soon. We should go ahead and cross the river.
All right, let's go. Watch me just die. All right, let's cross the ice. Oh, let's go. Life is not that bad. I've been elected captain. I accept. Extreme cold. All right, continue as usual. Des Montes River. Check the river conditions. It appears to be frozen. See who's around. How many blankets did we bring? Fuck, wait, did we bring I think we might have brought 5.
Howdy. You know, during the day I get to sit in the wagon. I play games or sometimes Mama reads us a story. When she rides, Mama knits her sews, but she usually walks.
I don't think we should be asking advice from this person.
I don't see how we can cross right now. The ice isn't thick enough. Maybe we can break through the ice and then ford or float.
You think so?
Howdy. You know, during the day I...
That's it, huh? Do. It looks like Mario just got hit. You know? Do. It's not funny at all, Adam. Check river conditions. It appears to be frozen. How do I break it? I don't... Alright, let's cross the ice, am I right? We're all gonna die. How do I break it? I like your idea. It is 19 degrees. Wait for a day. Oh, did it get colder? It appears to be frozen. Do. Oh, there's more of you.
What are we waiting for? Let's cross.
You know, I like your attitude. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's cross. Nothing bad has ever happened to anyone. Oh, thank fuck. Moral is high. Extreme cold. Hey, you know what fixes that cold? A nice jacket and walking it off. It's snowing. Was February really the how's everyone doing? Okay, fair? Yikes. All right. I guess it is cold. Visit the station. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that was startling. Hello? Oh, bacon went up a cent. That's rough. How many? We've gone through 13 pounds of bacon. Well, time to stock up. Let's stock up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is so much. 20% increase. Oh, they got the onions. Have we eaten any sacks of onions? We sure haven't. We don't need no tobacco. We don't need none of that shit. We'll buy another sack of potatoes. There we go. You have a good one. Let's rest here for like... Honestly, it's pretty fucking... Let's rest for like 2 days and check everyone's condition. The temperature is still pretty low. Everybody's doing good though. Everybody's doing good! Can I see the map? Where's the map? It's up in... Of course it's up there. Yeah. Whoa, wait. Whoa, we're already in here? We're already far into Iowa? Oh, we got this! Wait, it's actually been an entire month, though. Like, we're in the middle of March. I think I'm fucked. Alright, continue. Dun, dun, uh-oh. Extreme cold? Hey, we keep going. Oh my god, this cold is actually kind of fucking rough, ain't it? Let's visit the station. Wow, they all are pretty much the same, aren't they? Oh, this place doesn't even have bacon! It's over. It is so over. 2 harmonicas. A shotgun? Damn, that's expensive. Alright, we will rest for a day. I honestly think it's better to go slow and steady rather than to constantly rest, but the cold is a problem. So, temperature a high of 27. Hey, that's like as high as I've seen it. We go. How's the weather looking? Check river. The river appears to be frozen 110 feet. Let me see. Oh, we got like a whole cast of characters.
Top of the day to you, friend. Name's
What do you-
Casey O'Neill, late of County Clare in Old Ireland.
I see. What do you think we should do?
I've heard it said that there are many cutoffs to take to shorten this journey. That by taking all the shortcuts, you can save many days on the trail. And why not? Saving time and provisions is worth the risk.
But is it saving time and provisions if you fail that? So long.
I don't see how we can cross right now. The ice isn't thick enough. Maybe we can break through the ice and then ford or float.
That's what you said last time, right?
I think we should cross the river now.
I like your attitude. I like your attitude. Let's go. Wait, 27 and 21 is pretty fucking bad, though. We'll rest a day and see if it Oh, it's getting warmer. No.
Conditions aren't likely to improve anytime soon. We should go ahead and cross the river.
All right. Let's do it. Easy peasy. It's that easy. Look at that. Look at that. Easy. Never punished. Who said I was gonna die in 5 minutes? How we all doing? We're all doing good? Oh, we could, let's just go. Extreme cold? Get over it. Ooh, wah, I'm cold, wah. Put on a jacket. Everybody said that, including you? Fuck, that's so right, though. I did say that. Let's go into town. Ooh, it's a town. Hello. Sadie's, okay, a gunsmith. What's the prices of guns nowadays, huh? Oh. Well, hang on, though. The bacon. Oh, it was still 20% up. Oh, no. Oh, my sweet bacon. Hang on, so we have, we still have 600 pounds of bacon. Time to, is a portable heater a thing? Cast iron stove. Butter churn for churning the butter. I'm gonna buy 2 canteens. You never know when you get thirsty. The fucking snowman. That's a good emote combo. Yeah, we're like. Wait, actually, hold up. Let's how's my oats doing? 4 20-pound sacks of oats. I feel like I had more, just in case. Like, not being able to feed my ox would be a death sentence. And I think they can graze on the trail, but you know. The more west you go, the more supplies are getting delivered. And now 44, that doesn't make no sense. How's everybody doing? Not as good as they can. It is cold. We rest for a day. That is a low. Well, we continue. Extreme cold, get over it. Oh. Appears to be frozen. 1,000 feet! Of course, you reversed it. Oh, I might have said... I knew what you meant. I might have, dyslexia'd.
I don't see how we can cross
Oh, what? Boo-hoo. We haven't died yet.
I hate to burden you with my problems, but I just gotta talk to someone right now. I hope you don't mind.
Of course. Here we are, looking at a 1,000-foot frozen river. We could be dead any moment now. So I think your feelings are valid now more than ever before you just, I mean, don't have them anymore, to be frank. Go right ahead.
The youngest, Caleb, drowned in a swollen creek, and my husband died of typhoid last week. Now I travel alone with my other 3 children. The eldest, Sally, is 11. I fear she'll be full grown before we reach our goal.
Oh no, were you the last wagon on the last river crossing? That would explain the drowning thing. So do you have any advice?
Heaven help us, but I don't know what I'd do without the good people on my wagon train. I'd stick with them through thick and thin if I were you.
Dang, that's rough though. That's actually whoa, that emote's crazy. It's like a nega Jackie. What the heck? I like that salute emote. All right. Hang on.
I don't see how.
Who's my yes man?
Weather's not right for crossing a river. We should wait.
Oh no.
The ice is good and solid. Let's cross over the ice.
This person has glasses. They can be trusted. Oh my god, it's 1,000 feet. We're fucked. All right, let's go. Oh my god, how am I never punished? This is the easiest game I've ever played in my life. How's everybody doing? Good? You all doing good? I feel like I should be dead. Pahi oblivious and alive and deserves death channel. Check the river condition. Appears to be 140 feet. Oh, wah, cry me a river. A frozen river. What's the temperature again? 20 and a low of 7. What do you think?
Well, I wouldn't cross over the ice. That makes me nervous.
Wait, but you're my yes man. Oh no.
I don't like the looks of the river right now. Let's wait before crossing.
Oh no.
Well, I wouldn't cross over the ice.
Do. Anyways, all right, let's wait. Where's my yes man? What do you think?
The ice is good and
Oh,
solid.
thank goodness. I agree. It looks great. Let's cross. Oh, thank goodness. I felt the heart palpitations. I was worried that time. Pawnee Village. How we all doing? Okay. We'll rest for a day. How we doing? Oh, Yoku's only doing okay. We'll rest for another day. Damn, it stays cold for a while, huh? Let's take a look at that map. Oh, save game. Pahi lives. Is not valid. Pahi. And then I think we're good. Oh god, bring me back. Okay. I just know this game also rarely but can crash. Get her a ginger. She does like ginger ale. All right, onward we go. Strangers ahead. Oh, continue at a distance. Continue at a distance. I was taught not to trust strangers. Oh, it's rainy instead of snowy. Oh no, is it also frozen? It's frozen? Are you serious? I think we're now fucked.
Howdy, name's Austin Billings.
Thanks,
I'm traveling
bro.
with my wife, Sophie.
I mean, sorry,
We
I
hail
did
from
that.
Texas.
I said thanks for them greeting me. You ever say thank you or like you're welcome or something when it's like totally not needed at all? Like you help somebody up and you help them up and they're like, "Oh, thank you." And you're like, "You too." And then in your head you're like, fuck, damn it. Yeah, you too. Yeah, Mika. Yeah, you get it. That's what I just did with this guy.
Some people push themselves too hard because they're afraid of the winter snows. And that's a reasonable fear, but it's just as risky to overexert yourself. We keep a steady pace, no more than that, and make sure to take a day off now and then to rest.
Yeah. This is Austin. You're my new yes man.
Howdy, name's Austin Billings. I bought my way out of slavery working as a part-time cowhand, and Sophie was a free woman who earned a living as a seamstress. We're going west to build a new life. Pretty much like everyone else, I reckon.
Hell yeah, new beginnings. So long. Oh.
Conditions aren't likely to improve anytime soon. We should go ahead and cross the river.
Buen día. My name is Josefina Iturrieta de Panicelo. I am traveling to meet my husband in Texas, but we are taking a long route so that I may see more of this beautiful country.
That is so romantic and dangerous. I mean, old-timey Ovi, yeah. Yeah. Hey, I hope you make it. You look, I don't know, maybe you have money and you're, like, good to go or some shit. Good luck. What do you think?
Not be misled into thinking your good fortune lay in gold or silver. Precious metals are a scourge. Land is the only sure source of wealth. When you reach your new home, raise cattle or hardy crops. People need to eat. That is the true path to success.
Let me tell you, you're half right, lady. Which TTS is she? We gotta get her as a TTS. You're so right. You know what? Let's wait for a day. Oh my god, it's only getting warmer.
We should wait a while before crossing.
Oh my gosh.
The ice looks thick enough to just drive our wagons across.
You think so?
I don't like the looks of the river right now. Let's...
What are we waiting for?
Oh, okay, how far is it? How far? 800 feet? Fuck! Alright, we wait one more day. That is a lower low. Fuck it, we cross. Never punished! Hey, look, a cat. How am I alive? Why am I going straight down? Don't cross another river. What are you doing? How's everybody doing? Good? Good. All right, continue. We gotta avoid the giant cat. Oh shit, beaver. Watch out, beaver. Actually, following along the water makes sense to some degree, right? Source of water, you know? Heading along. I haven't had any, like... Oh. Why did I speak out loud? I was gonna say I haven't had any... I didn't even get to finish that. I couldn't even curse myself properly. No, Ash, not cholera. I think we should Good advice.
Well, we're surely seeing the elephant now. I suppose the only thing we can do is rest and take care of ourselves before this thing gets out of hand.
You know?
Wouldn't be right to leave sick people behind. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you.
You make it sound like I have an option that says put Ash down. Do I have it? Continue, rest a while, and none of these say leave him behind. Seeing the elephant, I know, right? Surely we just, here, have, I'm gonna administer some peppermint. And the moment we hit a spot, we're resting. Strangers ahead. Continue at a distance. How's Ash? Sandy Bluffs. Ooh. Ash is fair. Close. We're gonna rest for 2 days. How's Ash doing? Fair. Jackie's fair! What happened? No, not Jackie! We rest for 2 more days. They're still only fair. I just read Onimai this weekend, so I'm thinking Onimai panic moment when I read Seen the Elephant! That's pretty funny. Welcome to the Onimai Club. I still haven't read Onimai, despite me being like, yep, new favorite anime of all time. It's in contention for #1 out of like 4 shows. Filling... Mahiro's precious elephant. Yeah. Yeah. We rest 1 more day. How y'all doing? Oh, Ash is doing good. Jackie is fair. I guess we continue. Oh, bad cold. No, Jackie, no! Administer vinegar! I think you increase fluid intake, actually. And we continue. No strangers. Cedar Bluffs. How's everybody doing? Ash is okay. Jackie is fair. Okay, we're gonna close. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set our pace to 8. We're gonna rest for 2 more days. God, we're blazing through the days. Can I get a look at the map, actually, before I rest for 2 days? View map. Oh, we're doing all right. Oh, but we have to go through Nevada. That's gonna suck ass. There we go. 2 days of rest. Increase fluids. And we continue. Heavy fog. We'll slow down. Castle Bluffs. What's our... Oh, right. Let's go back to 10. See how everyone's doing. Good, 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 fair. We continue. Ancient Bluffs. How's everybody doing? Fair. How? Ooh, our bacon supply! Oh, that's huge. Oh, we've eaten through 106 pounds of bacon. Oh, no. Let's hunt. Just for the hell of it. Let's do a quick hunt. What do we... Oh, do I do that? Oh, it's dead. Can't I only, like, take back a certain amount? Is this my... Oh. I feel pretty good about what I've done today. Like, I feel like there ain't... like, a buffalo is a lot of food. Like, unless we're all powwowing and stripping it down right then and there. Oh my gosh. You stupid bear! Do you know how much money I sent at you? Oh. Oh. What? Isn't that a squirrel? Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, did I get it? Alright, we're going back. Firing 11 times, you shot 449 pounds. It was only able to carry 175 back. Damn, this is actually historically accurate. Kill all the buffalo, take back like a steak. Alright, let's go. There we go. We got a lot of food, actually, out of the deal. We continue. Hey guys, yo, what up? Invert Chimney Rock Vista. Jackie is only doing fair, so we'll rest a day. And we continue. Thick dust from other wagons. We will wait for conditions to improve. For Jackie's sake. For Jackie's sake. Normally I would be like, whatever. Hang on. How's the check river conditions? Appears to be an ordinary river. What's my money? $203. Oh, yeah, we'll just pay the ferry, right? It appears to be only 300 feet. How 2.5 feet deep? I think we just pay the ferry. Like, caulking the wagon and floating sounds chill, but yeah, just pay the ferry. Yeah. Fort Laramie. Let's visit the fort. Doop. Boop, 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 boop. Hello.
Welcome, folks. Pleased to meet you. Sorry we can't boast much in the way of accommodations. The few quarters here ain't a heap much bigger than a monk's cell.
You are in my caravan, and you're LARPing as a person who lives here. You can't fool me. So long.
At every fort or trading post along the trail, prices have been higher than at the previous place. This is outrageous.
Well, so long. Okay, but like... Oh, blacksmith.
It always pleases me to see more people moving out west. This'll be a great and grand country someday, you know.
It's not currently. Fort Laramie is a town in Goshen County, Wyoming, United States. The population was 206 at 2020 census. It sounds like the population has stayed largely the same for 150 years. Hello, blacksmith. Oh, I don't have any chain. Really? You know what? I'm gonna buy... It might seem a little weird, but I think this would be actually really good. I'm gonna buy... a pound of nails, 2 pounds of nails, and some chain, because I just must have missed that. I just didn't go to a blacksmith, and something tells me that shit's gonna be important. Now the question is, do you have bacon? What the fuck good are you, huh? What good are you? Pounds of ham. Come on, who gives a shit about ham? Pounds of salt pork. Oh, you can't lie to me. That's just bacon under a different name. Wait, we used a bit of vinegar, right? Or did I only have the 2 kegs? We'll buy a sack of potatoes. All right, later. Man, we've really eaten our weight here. All right, off we go. How's everybody doing, huh? Good? We're doing good? You doing good, Jackie? Yes, you are. Wait. Head to wait. What are my paths here? Oh. I could, like, go here. Why would I do that? I guess I would want to go to Independence. I feel like that's a really... I obviously head west. What? Oregon Trail heading west. The scenic route, to say the least. Register cliff. We continue. Oh God, squirrel, watch out! Go nowhere, watch! Ooh, close. How's everybody doing? Good? We're traveling during the nice season now. May, June, July. Oh, it's gonna get hot though. We'll keep on going. Can we visit the prairie dog? Of course we can, Crimmy. Take the ferry for $3? Let's see. It seems pretty tranquil. Oh, 3 feet deep. If it's 3 feet deep, I could caulk it and float, but $3? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'll not risk it for the biscuit for $3. I spent all of my luck going over the ice. All right, do you have bacon? What? Who? What? Where's no bacon? Oh, bacon! 7 cents! That's insane. Well, it's only gonna get more expensive, so... We will take 75 pounds of your finest bacon. Well, I feel like bacon, I could just shoot things on the road. You guys don't have any fruits or vegetables, huh? That's fine. Yeah, we can just shoot. Yeah, this sounds familiar. Immigrate and let's if bacon costs so much, you might as well spend a little extra and eat butter. Yeah, you get it. What a genius idea. Let's do a quick little hunt. Oh. Maybe using a rifle on the birds isn't the play. We hit any buffalo or deer and we go. Bro, oh. Oh gosh, this is my last chance. Damn it. Oh, that's the squirrel. Oh, there we go. We got a bear. 155 pounds a game, and I carried it all back to the wagon. If you continue to hunt in this area, game will become scarce. Oh, no, I'm good. We're good. We're good. 1 bear is enough. Independence Rock. Man, a butter bar sound. Free butter for everyone. Devil's Gate. Yeah, we'll continue on. Split Rock. How's everybody doing? Good, good. What's our pace? 10. Good. We gotta keep that pace going. Have you seen the Wookuk butter bar skit? I haven't. Wait, I haven't. I didn't know this was a reference. Deep Sand Route or 3 Crossings route? What's the difference? I'll send it to you sometime. Yo, bet. Looking forward to it. The fuck is a butter bar?
Maybe we better consult our guidebook before deciding which road to take.
Yeah, but have you read it? Oh my god, guidebook, okay. Advice, okay, okay. Wild games, steep hills and canyons, rafting down, arriving at your... What were we calling this shit again? Guidebook away, away. Oh god, I did it again. I like how this game uses a lot of Windows menus. This is very common with, especially in early Windows games. There's nothing like playing SimCity 2000 and going up here and being like, menu, start natural disaster, hurricane. Yeah, this is, pretty accurate. Pahi. Replace. Originally a Mac. Is this a Mac? Is this a Mac screen? Does this look accurate? I think this is like early Windows, yeah. Like 3.0, 3.1. I mean, this shit got ported to everything, let's be real.
It don't matter to me which way we go, long as it's going west.
Oh my god, let's see.
On the 3 crossings route, you have to cross the river 3 times, and river crossings are always risky.
Wait, 3 crossings route is 3 river crossings? Fuck that. Who would have thought that 3 crossings route would have required 3 crossings? We take the deep sand route. Oh, there's a river anyways. The river may prove a little tricky. 1.5 feet, 110 feet wide. That sounds like something we can ford. Wait for a day. Has it chilled? It's a little tricky. Wait for a day. Bro, for... Wait, why is it... It got deeper! 1.5? Shit. Do we just ford it? I think we just ford it and lose shit, finally. 1.5 feet. I'm trying to think about the wagon height. Yeah, let's ford it. That's a little tricky. 2 boxes of 20 bullets. All of my aloe vera! My alum! I don't... the brandy can go. And what's other various items? Get the wagon up right. Concussion! Who got a concussion? Bedu! No, not Bedu! Not at the sweet age of 15! Use a camphor for stimulation. What does that even mean? Camphor is a waxy, colorless solid. Keep the patient very active. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Well, a lot depends on how serious a concussion it is.
Okay.
We should just keep going as we are. They'll get better.
I'm gonna... you take that back about our good friend Bedu.
Doctor should always be consulted in cases of concussion.
Oh, that's me. I'm the doctor. You're so right. What is laudanum? It's... Oh, it's like an opioid? Wait, it's an opioid. Do you think we give Bedu an opioid for a painkiller? Is that the play? In-game. It's highly addictive? I mean, yeah, opioids are extremely addictive, don't get me wrong. There's more bacon. Hang on, how you doing, Bedu? Oh, you're doing good! Dude, she's just gonna die. She's gonna hemorrhage. Use camphor for stimulation. What does that even mean? Oh my, how did these people figure out anything? How did people figure out anything without Google? You know, is having camphor for a concussion the same thing as having like a blood thinner for a heart attack? In the sense of, it feels like you're taking a coin flip. It feels like, because like, this is a really sad story, but there was like a family friend. I was too young to know them very well, but like when you hear about somebody maybe having a heart attack or a stroke, a blood thinner is a good gamble to take, but if you're wrong and they have an hemorrhage, you will just expedite the problem. And one of our family friends passed away by them being like, I take a blood thinner, right? And everybody who was like friends and relatives and whatnot was like, yeah, take an aspirin or something quick. And they had a hemorrhage, not a clot. I mean, you know what? Increase rations and then we rest as soon as we can. How you doing, Bedu? Fair? We'll rest for 2 days. Oh, sorry to hear that. This was like someone I didn't know and a long time ago, so it is but but the tapestry of life, you know, doesn't affect me. It's just a sad story more than anything other than that. Looks like OT2 came out on all platforms at the same time, as far as I can find. I'd believe it. Let's see, let me just talk to you.
Well, we certainly don't want to go right back to 3 crossings.
I agree. Rocky Ridge checks the hill's conditions. The way up the hill looks fairly steep. What does double team mean? I feel like we use chains and double team it. Well, we do both. It raises your evasion. Use ropes or chains. Oh, the wagon tipped? Wait, I'm losing all my bullets. Not my dandelions. Get the wagon upright. Internal injuries? Jackie, no! Wait. Make the patient comfortable. Wait, increase rations. Check the conditions of everyone. Wait for a day. Double team up. Oh, we got it. What did that mean? The double teaming up worked, I guess. Alright, we'll rest for an extra day. Check the river conditions. It's an ordinary river. Depth 50... Wait, depth 2 feet, width 50. Let's rest one more day for Jackie's sake. The width got a foot less wide. I think 2 feet is kind of hard for fording it, but it's not very far. And caulking it seems a bit... Fuck it, we caulk and float. This seems excessive. Oh, it's stuck in the mud. Double team the animals. How are my animals doing? Let's slow it down a little. South past. Continue. Pacific Springs. Rest here for a day. Doubles your animals. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we keep going. Dry, sandy. Alright, we continue. Parting of the ways. Road to Fort Bridger or sublet cutoff. Where's the map? From here. We're going south. This is Fort. Oh my gosh.
Main route is longer, but the sublet cutoff is rougher and drier. Sounds like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
We can do the main route.
I've heard bad things about the sublet cutoff. They say you can go for days without any good drinking water.
Is this still the first attempt? It is. It is. It actually is. Yeah. All right, we do the road to Fort Bridger. I hate seeing my cursor flicker like that. I'm worried I'm just gonna be dead. Green River. Check conditions. 250 feet. 4.5 feet deep? Fuck that. Hold on, let's check our bacon supplies. Oh, 355 pounds of bacon. We gotta fix that. Take the ferry. You kidding me? Hell nah. Hell nah. That's a steal with a depth like that. That's float, and if you don't float, you die. How we all doing? Good? Y'all doing good? Beautiful. We've been taking it nice and easy for a while. So, basically what I'm trying to say is fuck y'all. Let's go. Name rock? Alright, guys, what do we name that rock? If you were pioneers, and you saw a cool hill in the distance, pilgrims as they were, and you were the first to see it, and they were like, name that hill. Solid rock! Large boob! Bacon rock. Dwayne rock. These are all rock. These are fantastic. I couldn't possibly pick one. Lobster rock. You're all so silly. I think name rock is a good rock name. I think name rock is pretty good. Actual place? Initial rock? Is that what? Huh. On we go. Fort Bridger. How's everybody doing? Good? We doing good? You feeling alive? Morale is high? Let's visit the fort. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I hope you don't mind me saying that I've had just about enough of this journey. I have a good mind to stay right here. At least for a week or two, and then turn around and head back home.
Gee, you could just stay here. Take advantage of everybody who has been traveling here. Gouge people for way too much money. Pardon?
I hope you don't mind me saying that I've had just about... Oh, I suppose we should just get on with it. We can rest here a short while, but then let's get going. The sooner we leave, the sooner I can put this part of my life behind me.
This dude's so fucking fed up. They're so done.
Wait a minute. Just let me finish writing this in my diary.
Oh, the diary!
There. You know, I don't know what we'd do if it weren't for these forts along the way.
Oh, but I forgot about that part so long. Dear Diary. Bedu got a concussion. Jackie almost died. So that sucks. You know, as team leader, it really weighs on me, the potential that any decision I make could kill my loved ones. Imagine. Everyone dies because of a silly mistake I make, and I'm the only one still alive. Truly survivor's guilt. Anyways, about to buy 200 pounds of bacon. See ya, bitches. LOL. There we go. We got the sign off right this time. Oh, finally a plate. Oh my god, it's twice as much. What happened to my bacon prices? Oh, that's insane. My onions are still doing good. Damn, vegetables are just cooked. Can you buy human flesh? No, not in this one. You're thinking of the Oregon Trail. Oh, I just lost all my bullets. I guess I will take 2 boxes of bullets. And a jug of whiskey. How are we doing on... Oh, my oats are gone. Shit. And 3 things of oats, I suppose. If we don't take care of the ox, we die. You know what I mean? All my oats gone. Oh, blankets. Look at that. Fuck it. It's not gonna get any cheaper. That's a lot of money. 4. We out. Curse this place. Hello. Howdy to you too.
I declare, I'm sure glad we made it to this here fort. It ain't exactly civilization, but it's the best we seen in a good long time.
That is true. You got me there.
I'm gonna see what kind of supplies they have over here in this store or trading post. I hear some of these frontier forts have plenty of provisions, while others ain't got much more than salt pork and rancid flour.
Yeah, I was hoping for like some dried vegetables, maybe fruits or preservatives, just to fight off the scurvy, you know? Would you like to trade? Do you have any winter scarves? Umbrella. Well, we're out. See y'all. How long in-game calendar have you been traveling? I left in February, and it's now June. So 4 months? Yeah, we've been at it for 4 months. This is a long stream. New record. 4-month stream. I think we go to Salt Lake. Yeah? Ooh. Yeah, I think we do Salt Lake. Road to Fort Hall.
At every fort or trading post along the trail, priced now, we might as well get what we need right here. Goodness knows it'll...
That's true. Yup. Alright. Oh my gosh.
Hey, what say you we have ourselves a wingding tonight? It's been a good long time since we've had a regular fandango.
I like this guy. I could go for a regular fandango. That's fantastic. Blow this guy's mind with Comic Sans. Yeah.
You know what they say, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. And we sure have been working hard out on the trail, haven't we?
That's why we have a deck of cards, Jack.
We should take it easy more. Enjoy ourselves. I'm gonna go and see some of the others and see if they don't feel the same way.
We can have a wingding when we make it to Sacramento. I really want to know. The Salt Lake path worries me. Like, hang on. If we view the map, Fort Hall and then down, like, the shortest distance is a straight line, right? So we might as well like do the one that leans southwards. Well, Salt Lake. I'm gonna regret this. Thick dust from other wagons. We'll slow down. We wouldn't want to... What was that? Oh, take the ferry. I'm getting gouged. $5. 5 buccarinos. Check the river. 2.5 feet. 90 feet. That's pretty deep. I think that calls for a Culkin. We'll take the ferry. No amount of money is too much for your health. Isn't that right, U.S. medical care? And onward we go. Echo Canyon. Did we just go? I think this is tranquil. This is nice. This is fantastic. What up, Torrid? Hope you're doing well. You having a good wingding tonight? A good old regular fandango? How's everybody doing? Good? Those wagons that are playing serious guilty gear. They sure are. Fallen rocks?
There must be another path we can take.
That's true. Try and find another path. You were unable to find another path. Try to clear the path. You were unable to clear the path. Yeah, okay. I'll just wait for the rocks to stop falling like it's the rain. Yeah, let's just wait for Alright, never mind. Another group of immigrants cleared the... I did not I hit wait for conditions to improve as a joke. What the... Hell yeah! Excuse me? I thought I was fucked! Well, how about that? Oh. Well, it finally happened. Let's try to repair it. You were unable to repair it and had to replace it from the supplies. Well. Oh, $5 for the ferry? What's our cash looking like? Well, let's check the river conditions. Oh, 60 feet and 2 feet? That's almost fordable. We take the ferry. Every time. Our squad has skill issues moving rocks, apparently. Well, yeah, we have a concussed 15-year-old. And the greatest hero who ever lived, suffering from an internal organ failure. Let's check the hill conditions. It seems fairly steep. Double team and continue. Wow, double teaming really works. Just like in real life. Why does this canyon have boss music? Did you see how treacherous it was? I clicked a button and we're clear. What up, On? Alright, we continue. Dixie Hollow! Now this is a place to double team. Check hill conditions. Fairly steep. Anchor, wagon, and continue. Fairly steep. I think we could wait and rest for a period of time. Still fairly steep. What's my weight? We lost about 1,000 pounds. Wait, continue down the hill? Oh, anchor the wagon. I see. Lock the wheels and continue. Anchor the wagon. Oh, thank goodness. No, Jackie! Not the ankle! I think applying alcohol to the sprain... What sort of high... Are we talking isopropyl alcohol or are we talking whiskey? This is very important. Jackie keeps getting injured. I would argue that's because he's the only one running around being a hero around here. You know? I mean, honestly, I think this might be a good time to use the Epsom salt. Real talk. How you doing, Betty? You know, that should help with swelling and whatnot. Salt is like a really good disinfectant and anti-inflammation. Is that the word I want? You know what I mean. We'll save. See who's around. Hey, buddy. Oh. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't see anything. Can't trust anyone on this trail, but actually, hello.
Well, what have we here? Some more eastern greenhorns trying their luck at crossing the wilderness.
I'm actually the leader. I chose adventurer, not greenhorn. Put some fucking respect in my name.
I ain't got to say nothing to you if I don't want to.
Pardon?
I ain't got to say nothing to you if I don't want to.
Got any advice?
None that I'm prepared to offer you.
Pardon?
None that I'm prepared to offer you.
Dang. I have a gun. Like, that's a thing I have. Alright, let's go. Little Dutch Hollow. Appears to be fairly steep. I guess we double team and continue. How's my... I'm doing 10 hours a day. We'll rest for a day, because again, if the ox get tired, I'm hecked. Alright, we continue. Check conditions. Fairly steep. Anchor the wagon and continue. Oh, thank God it worked. No water? Oh, no. We gotta go. Donner Hill. I don't see any water here. We gotta continue. Oh, it's raining. Oh. Big mountain can fuck you up? Yeah. Settle here? Nah. We ain't no bitch. Go into town. Jesus, the music swells. Clothers. An opera house. We got Lomax, Pesky, and Biggles up there. Blacksmith. Oh, we got somebody who sells animals. The oats have gotten out of control. We don't need any of that. Dang, this run is going fantastically. I'm ready for everyone to die. Dry Goods Inc.? Bacon, my beloved! But also, do you have, like... I was actually hoping I could get another jar for water. Dang, bacon has gotten out of control. How's my firearms looking? Wait, my rifle is gone. That is so much! Hang on, I'm gonna head outside.
Well, I just finished checking my supplies, and I can't say we're really in need of much of anything.
This here town looks like a good place to stop and rest a spell.
Yeah, but like, here's, I would actually like to, just real quick. See who's around. Talk to this person.
Maybe there's a blacksmith or carpenter hereabouts who can help me fix my wagon.
Look for someone else.
This here town looks like a good place to stop and rest a spell. I'm gonna see if they
Would you
got
like
a
to
doctor.
trade? Do you have a... Oh, you have a rifle. Wait, is this... This is... Wait, how did I do this again? This is what I want, right? You want 3 oxen? 3 oxen! For a rifle? Haggle. Haggle. 4 oxen? Haggle. 4 winter coats? Haggle. 5? Bro, I'm gonna fucking... What a bitch! I'm out. Look for someone else. Hello.
Maybe there's a blacksmith.
Oh no, I'm done looking. Damn, I got hecked. Yeah, I was about to make that joke. I was like, I'm gonna... Now I've got the oxen and the gun. Oh my god. Is there a way to get more money? Can I just sell?
What are we doing wasting time here? More is there to tell?
Do you have a rifle? Oh, you got dollary dues. You'll get... Can you give me $80 for 8 oxen? That's fair. That's fair. Well, a gun is like 40, and you'll take 8 oxen, and you're out of your I think, okay, it sucks. It sucks that a rifle costs $45 because the rifle is like a food generating machine. But alternatively, I really can't. Oh, they don't have much bacon. Oh. Oh, they got dried vegetables. You know what? You know what? I'll take all your bacon. I'll take all your bacon. Oh wow, I used all the flour. You do 5 sacks of flour. Oh, you got some ham, you got molasses, you got potatoes. Take 5 of those. Oh, we went through all the smoked salmon? Oh no. Do 3 pounds of tea. We'll do 2 kegs of vinegar. We'll do 25 pounds of biscuits. This sucks. Oh, I could just get the gun. I could just get the gun. We'll omit the biscuits, I think. The potatoes can stay. You know what? I'm gonna go even crazier and say potatoes and bacon. If I get the gun now... $45 buckaroos. What a bad thing to lose.
Howdy do, neighbor. Are you in need of my services? You won't find a blacksmith
Tell
when
me
I'm
more.
finished with my current batch of repairs. I'll be pleased to help you. I can make...
Oh. You'll trade me... Oh, you do trades, huh? You want 2 of my harmonicas! Hunting knives, saw, pitchfork, well... Oh, wait, I'll trade away a harmonica for a gun. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe. Oh, he has the popping and the audio on the game normal. Yeah, kind of actually. It kind of is. I was gonna say, it's probably in part the emulation, but it's doing a good job emulating how I remember these old games sounded, to be fair.
Oh.
God, I'm gonna need that money, though.
Welcome to Great Salt Lake City, friends. Not only is this a fine place to restock your provisions and obtain the help and sustenance you need, but it's also a major crossroads on the trails. Roads to Oregon, California, and back east branch off from here.
Can we just, like, leave? In theory, could I go back home? The popping was just a thing, yeah.
Hey there.
Yeah, exactly.
Say, you're one of them folks from that wagon train there, ain't you? Where are all you people coming from? I'm trying to get word of my cousin who's supposed to be out on the trail.
How did you get out here? You sound like mystified that it exists.
He came out of Kentucky and was traveling with 2 young'uns. His name's Brown, Elisha Brown. I'd like to tell him about a sadness in his family that happened just a week after he left.
Well, that's fucked up. I mean, it's not. You telling them sounds like a bummer, though. You know what? We'll just try to trade for a gun. I'm worried I actually lost my kegs during the tips. Tools, utensils. That's the big thing I wanted. Oh, I still got 3 water kegs. Hell yeah! Alright. Hastings cut off, Salt Lake cut off. Can I get the map? I'm here. What? Salt Lake. Wait. Salt Lake cutoff. What's the what? Where's the guide? Continents. Fort Bringer, eat. Can I turn the page? How do I turn the page? Continue. There we go. Route to California from the California short dough. Okay. Wait, I got there. I don't think I would go all the way to Boise just to go back down, would I? Well, I'm not going to Fort Hall. I made it to Salt Lake City. I don't want to go north. Oh, let's see. Hastings Cutoff?
Maybe there's a blacksmith.
I don't know which way to go. What is the Hastings Cutoff? I don't... Oh, the Hastings Cutoff. Says on the main road to California. Hey, good enough for me. Hastings Cutoff it is. Let's go. South shore of the Great Salt Lake. All right, let's ford it. Let's ford it. Let's check it. 100,000 feet. Like, all right, how's everybody doing? Anyone concussed? No, right. Jackie sprained their ankle. We'll rest here for a day, and now we'll continue. Let's see. Oh, we're slow going. Wait, why are we slow going? We shouldn't be. Gather hay for your animals. Yeah, 9 barrels of hay have been added to your inventory. See who's around. Talk.
You know, they say the desert up ahead is mighty fearsome. But in this here valley, there's pretty good growth. Well, I heard some folks back there say that we'd be wise to cut up some of this here grass and lay it up as hay for our animals. It'll help them make it through the desert.
Well, do you have a rifle? 4 winter coats. Haggle. 3 oxen. 4 oxen. 4 winter coats. 6 oxen. This guy's sick of me haggling.
Heck, why waste time fiddling with hay? Let's get a move on. Heck, why
you are fired.
I recommend that we take some time to put up some hay.
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
Should gather up some hay.
I was hoping to do some haggling. So, can I rest for a day and do more? No, I can't. Oh, we'll continue. Ooh. Stop and gather vegetables, right? You agree, right, Miso? Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Let me shout you out here. Welcome in, No. Goomba. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of you. What the heck? Hope Super Mario 64 was sick. Yeah, I'm sure you noticed. We're playing some Oregon Trail 2. I have never played this version before, and nobody's dead yet. You've come just in time to witness our first death of the game. We're going from Illinois to California because I may have made exactly that flight. And I was arguing that my flight was worse than people had it in the 1850s, and I'm here to prove everybody right. California? Yeah. Apparently you can go to Sacramento as one of the options. And I was like, I was in Chicago. I flew back to California. Let's take the trip the way the Pilgrims did. Yeah, welcome in. Oh, what up, Abigail? Hope you're all doing well. If you don't know me, I'm Pahi. I play old, dingy, dumb games. A lot of Kusoge, and I LARP as a variety streamer. Don't tell anyone I'm not. Appreciate the follows, Miso. Bogu, Swollen Dingus. That's a good name. Sorry, it kind of got me. Let's just gather vegetables. 20 pounds of fresh vegetables. Hell yeah. Skull Valley. I think we gotta go. Fuck, imagine going through the desert. We are dead. Hastings Pass, we gotta go. Big fan of variety LARPing. Yeah. Yeah. I always say I'm variety, but I've slowly, like, slipped into I play Toho games on Tuesdays, except this Tuesday, except it's Wednesday now. And I play, like, retro stuff, like, 80% of the time. But, I will keep saying I'm variety till the day I die. Check the hill conditions. It doesn't look very steep? Oh. Yeah, lock the wheels and continue. Alright, get it up right. Anchor. Well, travel by day, wait until sunset. Great Salt Lake Desert. Wait till sunset. Yeah. Oh god, we have no water. We're dead. We're so dead. Thick dust forms from other wagons. Slow down. Independence Day! We gotta go, though. We can't celebrate. We're in the middle of a fucking desert. Sorry about that. Look, I'd love to have a good old wing-ding, a rootin' hootin' time. We fucking can't. Independent. Yeah, we don't even have a gun. Oh, wait, I still have a pistol, though, right? Talk to this person.
I sure hope we don't face anything like that desert again. That was by far the worst time of my life.
Yo, same. I was scared. Do I have any gunpowder left? Did I loot 20 boxes of bullets and a pistol? But I don't have any firepower. Sorry, powder. I don't have any black powder. I don't have any shooting.
I sure hope we don't.
Look for someone else.
Well, now I've surely seen the elephant.
Who is that? I don't know this saying. They keep saying that. Independence Day should automatically spend all your ammo? Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I mean, the desert was just about all that a human being can stand. I'm at the limits of my endurance.
I am super glad that it was, fine, though. Do you have, yeah, one winter coat? Yeah, deal.
Well, now I mean...
Will you trade me a rifle? 3 winter coats! Everybody out here wanting my goddamn winter coats? Yeah, I'll do it. Fine. Fine! Fine! Take my winter coats! I'm fucked if it's cold. How's our food looking? Only 347 pounds of bacon and 134 pounds of salted meat left. This is unacceptable. Let's go shoot something. Bam! Fucking kill the bird. Oh, squirrel. I gotta be a little conservative about my ammo. I will take 1. Got it. That'll be fine. 15 pounds a game? What's the point of shooting birds ever again? We'll rest one day to make sure everybody's drank up and looking good. The temperature's getting a little nutty, isn't it? How... The game is oh, pause, that's funny. Let's save again. There we go. Ducks, geese are dicks anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't like... Large birds are always assholes. Most large birds are like omega butt heads. We're gonna do it. Yeah, I was actually a little worried that the morale would tank, but it looks like we're good. All right, we continue. Wild vegetables. We stop and gather. Check the mountain conditions. Fairly steep. We double team that. Are you fucking shitting my nuts? I bet I watch me lose my gun or gunpowder I just got. Okay, we still have the rifle and the powder. Ropes and shit. What do we want from me? We double team again. Like, hang on, hold on. How are we doing? Good, I can. No, my bullets! Oh, beautiful mountains. See who's around. Talk to this person.
Land sakes, the trail round through here looks like it was hit by a tornado. Bits of stuff scattered all about the place. There's food tins, cast-off furniture, and goods of all descriptions.
Oh, that sounds great.
I reckon lots of folks don't plan too well, and they wind up having to lighten their loads. When I see that abandoned flour and bacon, I can't help but think about the hungry miles there'll be up in the mountains.
That's true. Let's, can I look around? What's my weight? My weight isn't that bad. We'll rest for a day. And we continue. Is there like a button to look around? Try to repair it. You were unable to repair it. I was worried I would have lost a bunch of axles. Because I bought like 4, right? Oh, and I'm out of axles. Oh no!
I think it's time we be moving on now.
Yeah, okay.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, look at all the water in this lake. And Daddy says it's good water. Not that bad water like we've had for so many days now.
Tell me more.
Daddy says this is called Snow Water Lake, 'cause it's filled with water from the snow mountain in the mountains. That's why the water is so good.
You know, glacial water is nice. I gotta say, for as much as I make fun of Idaho when I lived there, every chance I have, I travel a lot, at least within the US. And if there's one thing I always do, it's drink the tap water. Everywhere I go, I drink the tap water once. And I have a good barometer of where the tap water is good and where the tap water is bad. North side of Idaho is all glacier water. It's fucking delicious. So you got me there. Your dad is correct. How's everybody doing? Doing good? Y'all are doing good? I ain't afraid of no tap water. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ruby Valley Marshes. We'll just continue. How far along are we? Let me see the map. Oh, we're so dead. Heavy fog. We'll slow down. Immigrant path. I mean, we're going to California. We're taking the California Trail. Dude, I'm fucked. Hello.
Going to California, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we sure are.
Hey, look here. There's a divide in the trail. Which way you reckon we ought to go? Pa says we're going to California, and that's west of here. So maybe that's the road we ought to take.
Imagine if I just don't. And this whole caravan's following me.
Hey, look here. There's a divide.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to get somebody to trade with
I suggest
me.
you look in the guidebook to determine the correct road. I suggest you look...
Going to California.
No, I want to... California Trail. Really what I would like is for someone to trade me an axle. That's actually kind of what I want. You're actually right. Check the river conditions. 45 feet, 1.5 feet. We just ford that. Yeah, easy. We ford that all day, every day, and twice on Wednesday. We do a back and forth just to show we'll like do competitive fording laps. That'll be our wingding. French Ford Trading Post. Oh, visit the trading post. What do you got? You got a rifle and gunpowder. I might take that. And that might be all I take. Oh, wait, hang on. Wagon parks? No! Tools, utensils. Spices. Miscellany. Yeah, we'll just buy the gunpowder. How's our gun situation look? Pistol, rifle. Oh, we have no bullets. I didn't need to buy that. I needed bullets. Oh, Pahi, you dumb bitch. You just wasted money for free. You did it as a prank. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll take 2 boxes of bullets. Thank you kindly. How's everybody doing? Doing good. All right, off we go. I'm surprised no one's dead. I can't generate content by doing well. I need somebody to drop dead. Applegate Row. We're gonna gather hay, 100%. Applegate Road. I mean, California Trail. Let's go. Whoa, we're almost there! Oh, this game is easy! I'm gonna die, by the way. I'm gonna... Yoku has a bad cold. Administer olive oil. Wait, but we're still by the river, right? Increase fluid intake, and then stop! Big meadows. Gather hay. Rest for 2 days. While we're still near water. How you doing, Yoku? Fair? Administer ginger ale. Administer 7-Up and Coke mixed together. Why we... You ever think that we're gonna have nothing but administer ginger ale for the coal miners woo season that table jokes? And eventually our inside jokes are gonna get so... like, somebody's gonna come into this stream one of these days. And you're just gonna be like saying administer ginger ale, and they're not gonna know. You're like the lore keeper, Blue Elite, I swear to God. Got the sniffles, inject the morphine. I got opioids. Yeah, if she's got the sniffles, I do have opioids, I still think. Right? Yeah, we could totally, could totally do some opioids for that sniffle. I can't believe somebody else, someone else ever heard take some 7-Up. No, it's, no. There's a story I told, a while back, and it involved specifically Yoku. We were out at dinner. It was me, Yoku, and like 3 other friends. And one of the friends said to the waiter, "Can I get a ginger ale?" And they said, "Oh, we don't have ginger ale." And they're like, "Oh, okay, I need a little time to think." And then we got a different waiter, like, because that waiter sat us down but wasn't taking our order. But then the one that took our order came, and then that one said, "Do you want anything to drink?" And they're like, "Oh, well, I was wanting a ginger ale." And they said, "Oh, I can get you a ginger ale." And it's like, oh, okay. That's weird. So this friend got a ginger ale, like, later. Like, we all got our drinks, and then it was like, the ginger ale will be 1 minute. And it was like, oh, okay. And then, like, another couple minutes passed, and they brought a ginger ale, and they drank it, and they're like, "This is a little weird, but it's good. It seems like ginger ale." And then, like, everybody was, like, passing around this drink, tasting it. And they're like, yeah, that's ginger ale. And the waiter came out and was like, is everything good? And it was like, yeah, I thought you guys didn't have ginger ale. And it was like, oh, I actually mixed 7-Up and a Coke. It's basically like ginger ale. And then everybody like tried it again. They're like, yeah, it kind of is like ginger ale. And then Yoku, who hasn't tried it yet, took a sip of it. And they're like, right, Yoku? And then Yoku just like deadpan, super serious, straight face was like, it doesn't taste like ginger ale at all. Like, and the waiter's standing right there. And I don't know if it was more embarrassing for the waiter that she said it like so cold, or that I like fucking ugly laughed on the spot. Like, I laughed so fucking hard. Just because she was just like, it was just like everybody was like, yeah, this is good. And then she tried it and it was like dead silence. And she was like, this doesn't taste like ginger ale at all. And it was just the funniest shit ever to me. I told this story after one particular trip, and now Yoku getting a ginger ale is a periodic inside joke that Blue Elite and no one else makes. All right, onward we go. The Truckee route or the Kerrison route? What do you think?
I do believe the northern route is the one more traveled. Must be a good reason for it.
Yeah, because everybody's a coward. Let's take a look. Oh, because they're going... Oh, are we like here?
I think we should take the Truckee route.
Why? Truckee route or the Carson route? Dear Diary. These fucking idiots just say things and don't give reasons. I swear their communication skills are lacking. I want to have a valid conversation, but I want to have a conversation so I can actually understand where they're coming from, but they're just all like, haha, I like bacon, and that's it. It really makes me think that misunderstandings as plot devices my least favorite storytelling mechanic, because it's so unrealistic. Might actually be more realistic than I think, and it's me who can't shut the fuck up. Anyways, no one's dead yet. No one's dead. Anyways, out of paper. All right, beautiful. Let's check the guide. Truckee or Carson? Contents. Truckee or Carson? What? The Carson route. An alternative route to California route from the sink to Sac. I don't. Okay. Okay.
I do believe the northern route is the one more traveled.
Yeah, but which one is the northern route?
I think we
Truckee, you got it. Done. Truckee it is, baby. The 40-mile desert. Wait till sunset. Abandoned wagon. Search for something useful. A set of china? That's gonna trade so well. We got our own china now. Animals exhausted. Double team the animals? Stop and rest a while for like 2 days. In the desert. That's smart. Thick dust from other wagons in the middle of this? Slow it down. 8 hours a day. Dust storm. We'll slow down. Oh gosh, there's a river. Check the river condition. 60 feet, 2 feet deep. Well, no matter what, let's rest a day. 62, pretty tranquil. See who's around. Talk.
I think we should cross the river now.
I reckon fording's the best way to cross this river.
Fuck you, sir. I'm caulking it. Uh-oh. No. Oh, stuck in the mud? That's fine. Double team the animals. A turn for the worse? Bedu's mountain fever has taken a turn for... When did you get mountain fever? Try to control the fever. We gotta rest as soon as possible. See who's around. No fruit. Talk to this person.
Top of the day to you, friend. Name's Casey O'Neill, late of County Clare in Old Ireland.
Yeah, I remember
All
you.
my relations said that the only place in the world for a young man to go to make his way nowadays is America.
I'd like to trade. Do you have any fruit? Do you have any... Oh, I see dried fruit. You want 30 length of rope? 1 coffee mill. I only have 1. 1 lantern. I only have 1. 1 16-ounce bottle of brandy. Yeah, we'll do that.
Top of the day to you, friend. All my...
Do you have any vegetables? You do. 1 lantern. 1 ox. 1 deck of playing cards. Ooh, the deck of playing cards for some veggies? We're getting close. We'll do it. For Bedu's sake. We'll do it for Bedu's sake. We need to have a good balanced diet. Now we go hunting. Oh. Look, a rabbit. Oh, run, Jackie, run. Wait, what was that? Dead bird. Not a whole lot of, oh. Squirrel! Dead. 8 pounds of game. These are skinny birds. We're gonna rest for, 3 days. Don't die, Bedu. Morale is high. Okay. How you doing, Bedu? Fair? Didn't you harvest a bunch of veggies earlier? Yeah, but they were fresh, so I assume... It said no fruits, no veggies here. We got a gallon of milk. We still have the dried fruit, but the vegetables we went through... Oh, and the bacon is going. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, we are close. Which is why if we rest for 1 more day, no fruit, no vegetables. We gotta go. Let's go back to this with filling rations. Sierra Nevadas. It looks steep. What's my wagon weight? Not that much. Double team. Not James Fever Powder! Use ropes and chains. Donner Lake. Coldstream Pass route sounds terrifying.
We'd stay on the main trail by going north of the lake.
Sounds good to me.
I don't know which way we should go. I figured you would.
I was talking, you know. Alright, main Truckee route. Something about Coldstream Pass sounds terrifying. Oh, did I make a mistake? It looks extremely steep. If I lighten the load, what do I dump? Wait, my wagon weight is so low. Use ropes or chains. Hey, we made it! Donner Pass. See who's around. Hello.
Marty, you know I've been tramping and trading in these here mountains for near 20 years.
Damn, you came out here early.
Thunderation! Last year a young grizzly invited itself to breakfast. In the tussle it bit me right on the shoulder.
Oh.
I reckon I'm not gonna take that from man or beast, so I bit it right back. That thar bar ain't bothered a soul since.
You literally bit it? Wait. Huh. Well, anyways. You wouldn't happen to have dried vegetables. Oh, 30 length of rope. Deal.
Marty, you know wonder.
10-pound sack of beans. You want an ox for that? Fuck off. You want a water keg for that? Fuck off. Rope? A hatchet? You know what? We're done. We'll just go. We're getting close. We're getting really close. Coldstream Pass route or road to Johnson's Ranch. What the heck is road to Johnson's Ranch? We're like right there. We're like right there. I'd like recognize this. Not really, but let's see. First of all, how's Bedu doing? Mountain Fever's doing better. That's good. So this bear came up to me and said they haven't had a bite in weeks. Dumb bitch bit me right in the shoulder, so I bit him back. First of all, you're dead. Second of all, you biting that bear. Like, did you shoot it? Like, what are we talking about here? Johnson's Ranch or Coldstream? Dear Diary. Bedu almost died at the sad young age of 15. Why, I can remember her 15th birthday 15 years ago. She's come so far since then to join us on this wonderful adventure. I'm glad she survived the mountain fever. Also, this game lets me use commas, but not apostrophes. Did I spell that right? That looks a little weird. Anyways, no one's dead yet. Time to go fix that. LOLOLOLOL XD-RAR. So let's... Okay, every time I think about opening the guide to figure out where to go, I like... forget. Anyways, inserts arbitrary code execution. That's the only way to go from here. These diary entries are how I feel if I'm testing a keyboard I've never... Same! Wait, yeah, I do this with like a really nice pen. Or like with a good keyboard, I just like start typing like... Dear Diary, hi, I'm Pahi. I like Mapo Tofu. It's the best. I'm gonna go open a soda and watch the new Veritasium video. Anyways, I hate milk. Fuck your bitches. Bye. Like, I just type whatever floats into my head. What was it again? What are we looking for? Stream Pass Route and Johnson's Ranch. I don't know, man. Let's just cold stream pass it. Fuck it. Wait, am I backtracking? Check hill conditions. Doesn't look very steep. Anchor and go. What the fuck, dude? What? How hard is it to not tip? Lock the wheels. Are you kidding me? Use ropes or chains. I'm gonna lose that. Get advice.
I knew we shouldn't have been going so fast through this kind of terrain.
What do you, I'm not going. It doesn't look very steep. Anchor the wagon. What do you mean? I've lost everything for no reason! I'm running out of bacon. My wagon could not be lighter. Anchor and continue. What the? Did I just do a circle? Where am I going? Main Truckee route. I choked at the 11th hour. Yeah, I just don't understand these directions. I don't understand where I'm going. What was the main Truckee route, the route that takes me back? I don't know. I legit don't know which way to go. I am just baffled on what to do. I don't understand.
Maybe we better consult our guidebook before.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I'm livid. Itinerary. Content. Let's see. Truckee. Apparently, this game will let me go all the way back to the beginning. I'm. Oh no, road to main Truckee route. Use ropes or chains. Oh, I'm losing my fucking mind. I literally can't do anything else. I can't do anything else. Are you serious? What am I supposed to do? My load can't get any lighter. All right, this is insane. I can't believe it let me do that. Set of cooking utensils out the window. Dump. What, I need to lighten it more? Bars of soap, don't need that. What do you mean? What am I supposed to? I can't believe this all went perfectly. Do we not have any oxen left? Do I lose oxen? No way.
Good day to you. The U.S.
But you don't have anything to trade for it. It's a deal. What? Did I just brick the game? Because I did a circle? Oh, I have 8 oxen. What? Wait, I just need to continue. Let me... Okay, we rest. Okay, what now? Why can't... What do you... I just want to continue up the hill. I don't understand. How did everything go so shit in the final hour? Why did it let me do a circle? I'm right there! It won't let me go backwards. Hold on, turn. Cold stream pass. Check the hill's conditions. Doesn't look very steep. Double up and continue. We gotta go. Road to Johnson's Ranch. Animals exhausted. Double team the animals. Injured livestock. Oh my god, I'm about to abandon it because we can't. Abandon injured animal. Go! Morale is low. No food, we continue. You've been dismissed. Continue as a greenhorn. Charge! Charge! Starvation? Kill a draft animal for food. 229 pounds will... Go! 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 We're right there! A turn for the worse. Yokura has taken a turn for the worst. Kill a draft animal for food! Go! 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 We will make it! How's everybody doing? Oh, poor. Let's visit the ranch. Hey there, I got money. Let's buy some food. Everything's all right. Everything's fine. Everything's good. We have money. You know? Oh my god, it's so expensive. We're gonna buy 5 pounds of cheese. Actually, how much cattle? We killed a lot of that's a lot of meat. How's our animals looking? We have 5 oxen. That's rough. I can't fuck this game, dude. Let's get 100 pounds of potatoes. 75 pounds of bacon. 25 pounds of biscuits. What else do we have? Clothing. We have no pairs of boots. Medicines. Oh, we gotta get the turpentine. Let me see. Miscellaneous. Spices. Get a sack of salt. I'm fucking livid. Oh my god, do I get another set of clothing? We'll purchase that. We'll head out. Close this. Go out. Rest here for 3 days. How's everyone doing? Okay, good, fair, okay. Alright. Alright. I think we're stabilizing. You spoil your wagon with all these clothes? They don't know how good they had it this whole time. They don't know shit. Jesus, this... all because I did a loop! Alright, we're gonna rest. 2 more days. How y'all doing? Okay, good, good, okay, okay, alright. Diary entry time. I can't believe this game let me do a loop. I swear to God, editors, no. I swear to God stands for I swear to God. Editors, no. The God stands for God. Don't tell anyone. They seem to take that whole name in vain religious thing very seriously in 1850. Anyways, I got fired from my job and now I'm a greenhorn. LOL. Alright, ready to go. Let's go. Suitors Fort. How y'all doing? Good? We're doing good? We're doing good? Very low morale. We're right here. We're right here. Visit the fort. Blacksmith. Look, civilization. Supplies. Do you guys have like... Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, here, have a keg of vinegar. Slab of lard. Pound of tea. We had a real operation going, and I tipped it all onto the floor. Oh, I just dumped it all on the ground. What a stupid ending to a stupid-ass game. Ready to go. We reached... Yay! Wow! We did it! Where's the map? Where's that loop? Right around here? Right around here? Oh, I'm gonna annex that from the US. That little lake circle. Save diary. Hate. .wri. See what maybe we do I go down the list? Very low morale. Well, everybody's here and doing good. Did you bring your grandfather clock? Dude, no, I tipped the wagon, fell right out of the back, honestly. It's rough. It's rough. I had it. Went straight out of the back. Just smashed into the ground. Well, I am a prospector, so we're gonna prospect for some gold. Oh. Assay office hereby certified that the specimen of ore assayed by the undersigned for the bearer of the certificate gave the following result. Gold per ton of 2,000 pounds, 74 ounce. Coin value, $1,480. Ass slay off. It looks like that, doesn't it? Alright, I guess see my final score. Bro, it looked so good for a while there. 4 people in good health, 1 person in fair health, $53 left. 1 wagon, 5 draft animals. I killed 1 and I ate 2 of them. Other supplies? You know, that all fell out too. I beat it! First try! Easy! We did it! First try! Not even hard! I could see how this easily could have gone off the rails. It was not even that steep. I honestly think I just lost like a 20%, like 5-10 times in a row, man. The bump, the tip over. I think I just threw dice. Like I rolled a nat 20 3 times in eating shit and getting hit, which, you know, that's variance, baby. I don't think in any world I should have been crossing those lakes in the beginning for free. The fact that I went 30 degrees halfway into March, we could cross the river. The fact that I didn't die right then and there is yeah, that's the variance. That's where I lucked out, and this is where I died. Great practice run, Pahi. I legit am surprised I didn't again die. What lies ahead? Pahi prospected for gold along the Yuba River of California, and in 1850 made a strike worth $1,480. The fortitude and determination that had served Pahi so well on the California Trail proved equally valuable in the new land, contributing to tremendous social and economic success. A number of prominent names in California history, politics, and society have been numbered among Pahi's descendants, including a state senator, the president of a major university president, and the multi-millionaire founder of a company that became one of the nation's largest manufacturers of electronic calculators. Whoa! Revolutionary! And then they went out of business when, like, the fucking computer era took full swing. Couldn't keep up. Damn, that's, win. Wow. I did it, Bedu. I didn't kill you. I did it, Ash. I did it, Yoku. Jackie, I believed in you the whole time. John Texas Instruments from, yeah, John Texas Instruments from California. That makes perfect sense. Well, what a, what a stupid ass game. What a dumbass game. This is a lot more interesting than Oregon Trail 1 though. The mid 80s one. The Oregon Trail 1 is cool and all, but this had a lot more flair, a lot more personality. Voice acting to make fun of. I kind of hoped for more encounters. I found like the one wagon, and that was cool and all. But I was expecting like, well, I did avoid people, strangers in the distance. I never approached them, you know? Or OG Oregon Trail doesn't let you give people laudanum. Yeah. Mild cough. Here you go, opioid. You'll get over it soon. We got plenty more in the back. Dude, I wonder what would happen. Like, can you generate an on-caravan addiction if you buy, like, 20 pounds of opioids? And, like, somebody gets injured and you administer it once and you slowly see your supply disappearing? This sounds depressing, but, like, it is an educational game, right? Yeah, didn't bump into Native Americans, which I know is a thing. Didn't bump into people on the trail. Didn't... I don't know. It lacked events is, I guess, the big thing. I expected more events. Morale very, very low. Suddenly, morale very high. All it took was circling that lake once. It's one thing to lose the variance gamble, like to truly get fucked in RNG. It's another to get it after making such a dumb mistake. What a stupid reason to die like that. Well, is this one gonna be one of those games where the moment I hit end, I'm gonna be like, and I'm back at Windows 3.1? Are you sure you want to end your game? List of Legends. Alicia Stevens. Stephen Meek. Celinda Hines. Pahi. Take that, George Washington Bush. George Washington Bush? Excuse me? Okay. Oh, wow. We did it. Mission accomplished. We found gold. All of our friends lived. We did better than George Washington Bush. There's not a lot much more you could want from life. I think, minus that very end, that this was, I would say, a nicer experience than my flight back to California. Having said that, I think it's not a bad time to wrap up. I know it's a short Pahi stream, but my schedule's fucked. My food is fucked. My life, I don't know, man. Every single time I like fly out and I have a hard time adjusting. I just do a couple of short streams to get back in the flow, which is kind of why I didn't do Toho today. I thought this would be cute. I thought this would be a fun little thing. I know I don't have a schedule out yet, but I will probably, I know for sure I'm doing a collab with Ovi Wolsk and Volant on Thursday. We were gonna do, what's the new Minecraft-like thing? I don't know if I'll be streaming it, but I'm sure I'll say on my Discord when I'm live, where you could watch other people's perspectives. Oh yeah, and I'm playing Ragnarok Battle Offline with Yoku and Nikon on Sunday. Does anyone know that game? It's like a Dojin beat-em-up RPG of Ragnarok. Me and Mikon have been talking about playing it forever, and we're thinking of we're gonna finally run it. Hell yeah, I do. I had a feeling you would know it, Vox. So yeah, we're gonna do Ragnarok Battle Offline on Sunday. I'm gonna do some hightail this Thursday, but I don't know. I still want to do the Sega Genesis share stream. We'll do a request stream Friday or Saturday. And I don't know. Hey, you know what? Just stalk me if you want to see what my schedule is, and I'll post it somewhere. Surely. I just, it's hard to get my shit back together after a trip, especially when I spent most of it poisoned, so that's cool. Jackie, I already did it. You don't need to do the auto one. My friend translated it? Oh, shit. Well, there you go. Damn. Well then. Yeah, I played Ragnarok Battle Offline as a curiosity like 15 years ago. So, it'll be, I think Yoku's in the same boat. Funny enough, despite me and Yoku playing Ragnarok a lot back in the day, I wonder if Mikon is the most, knowledgeable on the beat 'em up spin-off. But yeah, it is the French bread game. I don't know if I clarified that. Oh my god, somebody's playing Draken. I'm sorry. I was gonna be like, let's sit here and find somebody to raid, but I found the target. Auburn, you're too late! No, I'm... Welcome in, Auburn. I hope you had a good stream. You came just in time for me to let you know we beat it. We beat Oregon Trail. Nobody died. It was all of Bappy and me. Yeah, no, that's true. All right. Well, then we'll just add you to the train, you know? We'll just add your cart to the back of the train. Yeah. We'll just create a bigger raid. Yeah, it was fun. This game's fun. This game's cool. I mean, I like the original Oregon Trail, but I think I don't know, it lacks variety. Once you play it once, you're like, well, that's, that'll do. This one feels like if you played a couple of times, I don't know, maybe it has more events. I think it could use more events, to be honest. I think, more encounters and interesting things would do it, some good. Feels nice that it has, a reasonable amount of, I don't know. I like this one more. This is a good-ass Oregon Trail. But yeah, I think, hang on, before I go straight at it, I want to check who's live, but I've yapped about this. I think we're gonna raid Depths VT, who is playing Super Nintendo Draken, unironically, one of my, like, #1 all-time guilty pleasures. Maybe it's boring as hell to watch, but I fucking love watching this game and watching people get confused and have no clue what the hell they're doing. It's like, I don't know, what would you call it? It's like a traditional tabletop Western RPG attempted to be injected into a Super Nintendo game in a way that just, it doesn't make sense, but it's a childhood game of mine. It is like my go-to game to call one of my favorite games if I want to act quirky and pick a weird one, because I legitimately love it. I love watching people play it. I love quietly seeing them struggle. It's such a dumb game, so we'll go do that. Yeah, Mrs. Pots and Pans, you know the one. I think no, Pots and Pans is definitely all versions, but the I Love You robot I think is only on the IBM versions. But Pots and Pans is great. Does everyone call that enemy the Pots and Pans robot? It's just the noise it makes. Anyways, we'll get out of here. I gotta go eat and attempt to stay up as long as possible because I'd like to have more of a night schedule, and that sure as hell isn't the case anymore, so we'll see how that all goes down. Yeah, I think I already did this, but we'll do it. Oh, wait, no. Right, I make my bot do. Wow, update your bots, guys. Make your streams better. I can't believe I spent all this time not unifying my bots and making it do things like shout my shit out when I raid. Crazy. I need to update more things. Anyways, y'all take care. Appreciate you hanging. Hope you have a good one. Hikanoa, Weevil, Blue Elite, Nikon, Adita, Auburn. Appreciate the raids as well, guys. Be nice to Depths, or I will punch you in the throat. And what is? Did Depths go to? Is Depths BRBing? Are they on a bathroom break? Hey, we'll go find out. I think they just left to do something. That's fine. That's fine. All right. I'll see y'all later. Bye, biatches.